There we go. Sorry about that. Thank you guys for waiting. As you can probably tell, and my bitch is up too. As you guys can probably tell, the beastie, the stream PC isn't doing so hot right now. So I guess it's a good thing that I just planned on sitting here and chatting with you guys today. Whoa, I'm moving like a slideshow. This is so slow. This is actually like worse than it seemed like it was earlier. You can tell she's sick from the frames. Thank you. But hello everybody. My name is Ashton Martin, the Roller Rodent Race Queen, and I am a little stuffed up today, and my eyes are a little sensitive. But I'm here, and I've gotten into the bad habit. I'm so laggy. I've gotten into the bad habit of defaulting to lazy Sunday streams. I used to do actual stuff like play games like Mother 3 and Mario Kart, and I'm just it calls to me. Low FPS per sick. She does seem greater than usual. My sick snot. And yeah, I mean, that's a good way to represent a digital girl like myself not doing so hot. I'm under the weather, so I'm dropping frames. Next slide, streamer. But hello everybody. Oh, I'm like hot. I wasn't hot until I started like talking to you guys and getting all excited and stuff. Maybe I am a little bit sicky. I think it's just that it's traveled in my head. Before it was in my throat, and I had a sore throat last week. Just a sore throat. It made me a little stuffed up when I streamed on Thursday. Just as I was talking, you know, that just happens when you're sick, I guess. But it's traveled into my sinuses, and my head is really the worst part. I'm used to sounding nasal. That's just like my default state of being. Although I would say that I do sound particularly nasal today as well, but it's in my head. I feel like I'm full of cotton, or like one of those head balloons from the Junji Ito story. The terrifying Junji Ito story of there's hot air balloons with nooses coming to hang people. It is so funny to read Junji Ito stuff or just watch the bad Junji Ito anime and be like, damn, this isn't scary. This is some straight bullshit. But it was so scary. It was so scary back in the day. I thought the this hole was made for me story was really scary. But I also wanted to say thank you, Fluffy Shinigami, for resubscribing and saying a sponsor, and for the 15 gifted subs, which is very crazy. Am I still alive? You guys aren't too chatty tonight. I thought you guys would be hopping up and down and being like, and no. I guess we're all having a lazy Sunday. Ashton, have you ever really been far even has decided to use even go want to do more like? Of course I have. I have really been far even has decided to use even go want to do more like, but I of in the cold food despite the of out being hot food. You want us to be? I do. Of out hot eat the food. I really should remember that one because I try and quote it all the time, and then I just sound like that. When you, it's crazy. An hour has already passed. I like what you say, bullshit. You brought me your smiles all lurking. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Of course, no payment necessary. I'm just happy to know you're out there. Also, Rika, thank you for resubscribing and staying a sponsor. What do you get when you multiply 6 by 9? 54? Why did you just want me to do quick math? 42 months? No way. Wait. Am I going insane? Mm, 6 times 9 is 54. Ooh. Math checks out. She's really sick. You guys just thought I was wrong. Very good. Thank you for resubscribing for 42 months. Thank you, thank you. Maybe just a little off by a year. I see. You're just rounding up because it's almost my anniversary. Also, Napa, thank you for subscribing for 20 months. I think it was supposed to be a 6'9" joke, but I don't know. Was it? Maybe it was. I feel like the lack of response is it's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. What? Of course I wouldn't get that then. I wish I did get it though. When I decided to buy a book at the library many years ago, I decided I would buy Dune instead of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I wanted like a sci-fi space book, and then I never read Dune. And then I never read Dune. It's one of those like really short, stout ones, so it's like 3 inches thick. I should have bought Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Doesn't it have a movie? Read it, Hitchhikers. Read Hitchhikers, it rules. I've been thinking about space sci-fi stuff a lot. Mostly because there's so much Star Wars stuff happening recently. 42 or something. Oh wait, the movie is alright. I guess the books are better. Hitchhikers had multiple movies. It's a 5-book series. Huh. Also, Never, thank you for subscribing, saying a sponsor for 20 months. Rolling Star. I should play that again. I should play more racing games, considering I'm race queen VTuber. And JTV, thank you for subscribing for 45 months with your Prime Wimey sub. Welcome back, everybody. See, I don't think I'm a particularly GFE VTuber. Maybe I'm like a GFE VTuber in the way where it's like an accurate representation of like having an autistic girlfriend or something. But whenever I'm sick, I'm like, "Wah, be nice to me and say happy things." Was there a Hitchhiker's book? I only know the movies. You're terrifying all the boomers in my chat. You just worry me more than anything. Well, this is like hella parasocial, but it is. I did promise to stream, and it was only this is my 3rd stream in my weekly cycle, which is a very few streams for me, so I missed you guys. And it's also the birthday of a very dedicated Pit Crew member, and I thought, how could I possibly not stream on Pit Crew member's birthday? They need me. They need me. If only it was like a fun, interactive stream. I was supposed to stream GoldenEye 007 today. That was my plan because 007 first. Look, that's how delayed everything is. I didn't even hear that either. 007 First Light came out last week, and I love James Bond. And I was also supposed to, well, I'm not supposed to. The idea was posited to use my 3D model so I could wear my dirndl, because I had an appearance at Dokumi, which is the largest convention in, I want to say it's the largest anime convention in Europe, because it's fucking huge. Did you know it's double the size of Anime Expo? So just to put into perspective, like the sizes of these conventions and stuff, Dokumi is double the size of Anime Expo. 200,000 plus attendees and 8 halls, so like multiple artist alley halls, multiple dealer halls. I had no idea it was that fucking big. It's just serious. They call it 007, 0 video games, 0 frames per second, 7 vocal stems. You guys want to hear my newest vocal stem? They're big good. They're big good. If you guys see that the video of the kid buying, it's like red 40 pickles. Oh, they're big good. You might need to repaste and reinstall your CPU cooler. The performance has been slowly degrading. This, I mentioned like my poopy PC so often, and you guys have started suggesting that multiple times, and I was starting to think, you know, at first I thought it was my GPU, but I think it actually is the cooler. But I'm afraid to take it off. But but now they have those special like pads, like thermal paste pads. Way back when I had to do like a funny little pattern. I drew a smiley face or something, and that's the diamond thermal paste in my computer. It's been a while. It's been a while since I opened it up. 6 years to be exact. Learning about the size of dopamine is like learning about how big Comcat is. Well, I don't know what Comcat is, but that's probably comparable, right? Or do you know what Gamescom is? Gamescom is even bigger than Dokumi, and it's in the same convention hall. So to put this into perspective, Dokumi is 200,000 people. Anime Expo is 100,000 people, and that is the largest anime convention in North America. You guys have seen the posts, like, it stinks, look at people are packed in like sardines, ugh. You know, that's like overblowing it, but like, it's pretty elbow to elbow in Anime Expo. Although you could argue that's like a facet of it, the size of the venue, where that isn't such an issue at Dokumi because it's fucking huge. Learning about the size of Dokumi is like learning about the size of Comiket is what you meant. Yeah, Comiket is I don't even have the numbers off the top of my head for Comiket. That's a completely different things. Imagine being packed in and they're Europeans, which means they don't have any deodorant. Imagine the smell. And apparently it was super hot. But Dokumi happened, so Dokumi is 200,000. Anime Expo is 100,000. The biggest local cons are about 30,000. So I think even ANYC is reaching a... that might not be true. ANYC is getting pretty big, but for Anime Central, Anime Week in Atlanta, many Texas conventions, you know, the big ones, Holiday Matsuri, they're all around 30,000 people. 30,000 people attend those. So if you've been to one of those, and if you've been to Offkai, I want to pull up a real number for this. Let's see. Okay, and if you've been to Offkai, 5,000 to 7,000 people. So try and imagine what that's like. I know many of you guys haven't been to an anime convention before, but some of you have definitely gone to Offkai and not a regular anime convention. And a lot of you guys are like, there's so many people here at Offkai. That's what I hear the general consensus is. Now imagine that times like 20. It's huge. It's huge. Holiday Monster is so big, it's hard to even imagine these larger conventions. I feel like Holiday Monster was like deceptively large. I don't think there was a large attendance. It didn't seem like super busy, but the convention center is huge. So it took forever to walk places and stuff. But anyway, I got off topic because I initially was talking about James Bond and about how I was gonna play GoldenEye 007 today because last week 007 First Light came out and it looks super cool, but I can't play that before playing the classic GoldenEye, so it's still in my plans. And because it's such an important game and such an important stream to me because I'm a big James Bond fan and I love the old memes of it. You guys know the meme, get on, get down, you don't mind who did I tonight, give it to Vitarini, Senimero, Wonderland. That came from GoldenEye on the N64 because if you jiggled the cartridge out a little bit before pulling it all the way out, the first thing that would glitch out in the game is all the characters would start to like and stuff like that. And so then somebody put like that J-pop song to that and then made the meme get on. So that's what that is. No, I think you made that up. Really? You don't know about Get On? See, I have like a very specific niche knowledge of like Japanese mads. Basically Japanese YouTube poops, but they weren't YouTube poops because they were on Nico Nico Video. I have a complete blind spot for YouTube poops and American memes and stuff. That was my favorite thing though. I'm so well versed in the history of Nico memes. Have you played GoldenEye before? No, I've never played GoldenEye before. She's a memer from a bygone era, yes. The Nico video medley is my hallelujah. You know what I feel like is the most normie slash known MMD slash Nico meme? Well, I think it's probably the most known Nico meme as a Nico meme. Like, oh, this is definitely a Japanese meme. But there's a lot of Japanese Nico memes that have like broken containment, I feel like. GoldenEye local multiplayer was something special. Wait, yeah, that's what somebody was saying on Twitter. Like, oh, Ashton, you're not missing very much because the multiplayer was what mattered. But I can't play multiplayer. GoldenEye's multiplayer was so fun. Hope you play with the N64. I wonder how much a GoldenEye cartridge costs. I'll have to look into it. Ashton, do you know about Cookie? Ugh, you're asking the fucking Cookie Master here. Okay, I know all about Cookie. Oreo. Chocolate chip. Oatmeal raisin. Who do you take me for? I forgot who was who performed the Nico medley during Oshi Uplink. Wait, I'd love to know who. Sub 20 FPS, but everyone in the same room in your PJs. Exactly, we're matching. It's a fun off-collab thing to do. Man, none of my friends want to fucking play GoldenEye with the N64. I love the confidence that, like, yeah, I think it probably would be fun. But they're gonna complain the whole time. Like, I can't think of a single one of my friends who'd want to do that. Nor do they even, like, live close enough for me to to off-collab about that. You can play GoldenEye online with NSO? Wait, we'll totally play that then. We'll totally play GoldenEye online with NSO then when I play GoldenEye this week. Here's an N64 controller. Yeah, they're gonna look at it like I grew 4 heads. Like, what? What is this confounding thing? And why does it hurt my hand so bad? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the SNES controller. Ugh, why does it hurt my fingers so bad? It's awful. Get down, you did 3 hands for that? I guarantee you, if you ask one of my Zoomer friends, you guys were just posting in the Discord today too about Barry being like, what's DOS? And it reminded me, I had that exact same thing happen to me. This was years ago at this point. It's crazy how many pit crew haven't experienced like the dark ages of Ashton retro game knowledge. Oh gosh, I have the hiccups. I didn't know that was tied to GoldenEye. Yeah, that's the origin of the meme. Fun fact. But yes, that happened to me. Somebody was like asking about if I've ever played anything on MS-DOS, and I went, MS-DOS? And of course, everyone burst out laughing, slapping their knees. Okay, yeah, laugh it up. I'm too Zoomer to know what the fuck you're talking about. I think it would have been more embarrassing though to be like, yeah, I know what that is. It seems familiar. Let me get called on my shit immediately. That reminds me, one time, I really liked the old cartoons when I was a kid, so like the Jetsons, and there was this one channel that would just play like reruns of old cartoons. And I remember once my dad was like, do you know what Hanna-Barbera, like who Hanna-Barbera is, or what the Hanna-Barbera is? Because it's the company that, you know, all those cartoons came from. And I went, yeah, I know her. And he harassed me about that for years. Like, oh yeah, I've heard of her before. It's Hannah! How was I supposed to know it was a conjunction of 2 last names of 2 old fart dudes? I would never allow the jeers of 30-year-old men to get me down. Shouldn't they be mowing their lawns or something? The jeers of 30-year-old men constantly bog me down because, and I feel indebted to them to some degree, and as I have to pay them some mind because I am co-opting their aesthetic. Whoa, I pressed the button in Discord and it closed. I'm co-opting their aesthetic and I have to bend the knee a little bit, okay? I'm invading their safe space. Oh yeah, she's like Lisa Frank, right? But Lisa Frank is real. Lisa Frank is real. Yeah, I was like, a beautiful woman that makes the funniest retro cartoons ever. Yay! I'm trying to think what else used to be on Boomerang. That's what it was, Boomerang. Ad break for Cheery Dear. What else was on Boomerang? I definitely like the Jetsons the most. I really wasn't big into the Flintstones. Boomerang cartoons. Oh man, I also didn't like 90s cartoons either. I didn't like Ren and Stimpy. I felt it was too grotesque, how uncouth. Were you a Nickelodeon kid? I was definitely a Cartoon Network kid because I hated 3D stuff, like basically until adulthood. I wouldn't watch anything 3D, and Nickelodeon had some 3D shows and stuff. Like, I say 3D, I mean like real life, IRL live action shows, and I just couldn't stand to watch them. Same thing with Disney Channel. Like sometimes I would watch Disney Channel before I got into anime. I remember liking Hannah Montana and Lizzie McGuire and stuff. But after that, I found it to be a conflict of interest to indulge in 3D PD. I thought you were talking about Code Lyoko. See, I watched Code Lyoko. Say live action, you pervert. I'm sorry. Well, Code Lyoko is only 3D half the time, so it doesn't even count. Jimmy Neutron looks gross. Okay, yeah, I should have specified live action instead of 3D. I meant live action. There was like House of Anubis. See, I feel like I liked Code Lyoko when I was a kid, and I enjoyed watching it whenever it came on. But I genuinely can't tell you what it was about. And I actually forgot that it was like part 2D for the longest time until like modern day. I think there was some like nostalgia post about it a couple years ago, and I was like, oh my god, like I don't even remember. Like, it is in the Code Lyoko style, and they showed like a whole episode of Code Lyoko, them going back and forth between like 2D and 3D and stuff. And I like genuinely don't even recall the 2D parts. Like it was like seeing a stranger. I never had seen the 2D parts of Code Lyoko ever. Oh, I love Teen Titans too. I like Teen Titans, but again, I was really confused at what was going on. I don't know anything about comics. It's still like divorced from other comic lore. The fact that there's like 700,000 alternate universes in most of the DC and Marvel comics really confused me. So OG Teen Titans are the chibi. Oh, the original. I was a staunch hater. Those stupid little chibi Teen Titans. It's all poop jokes. Poop and fart jokes and humor. But I know that there are a lot of people that like... It's called Teen Titans Go? Is that what it is? I think there are some good moments in it and stuff. And now only the OG Teen Titans. The grim, dark, moody, gritty Teen Titans. I used to get hyped when they would play the intro in JP for some Teen Titans. Yes! Yes! Yes, I was such a fucking weeaboo. I was like, my Japanese anime. Teen Titans went straight into the plot without explanation. So it's basically like the same as all other... 21-year-olds still hating on Teen Titans Go. I fear you need to move on, ma'am. I'm only hating on it because it got brought up. I don't have some vendetta against it. Actually, I just said that there's some funny parts of it. There's... Isn't that what song? It's my booty, my super special booty. There's a bunch of TikTok songs that I found out were from Teen Titans Go. Oh, it's my movie, my very own movie. Teen Titans Go needs to move on for how it has run for so long. Oh, it's still ongoing. I'm not tapped in. Not tapped in. But I remember being offended by it. I have an aversion to change, a deep aversion to change, as showcased by everything about my personality that I have admitted willingly so far. But you know what? I'm such a fucking old head. Let it be known, wise beyond my years, okay? Considering I'm 21 years old, but I'm such a fucking old head that when Idolmaster Cinderella Girls came out. Cinderella Girls, okay? Just to make it clear what the timeline is, Idolmaster is in its 20th anniversary this year. The original 13 girls. And then the first spin-off series was Cinderella Girls when it got that MOBA gay, which I taught you guys about a few streams ago, MOBA gay, through the website. Sosha gay, you know, just like clicking buttons, collecting cards, just the same shit every different day. That's what Cinderella Girls was. And then came Million Live, and then came Side M, and then Shiny Colors, and now we're at Gakumas. They've all been staggered like a couple years apart, but I was like such a hater that when Cinderella Girls came out, I was like, they'll never replace the original 765 girls. And I think this was like 2013 or something. This was like 2013. Slade is actually called Deathstroke in the comics. They didn't use a name because they thought it was too dark for kids. Slade is his normal guy name in the comics. But Slade is like hard as fuck. Like that name is so sick. So sick. And the thing with Terra, if you know, you know. Oh no, what happened to Terra? I really like Teen Titans. It was so like vibey. Did I know what was going on? No, but Slade sounds so much better than Deathstroke. Yeah, Slade is also a scary as fuck name. He fights teenagers all day or it canceled out entirely. You are like a career hater, hello my baby. I feel like you're like literally there's no winning. You're the epitome of that, like, well, I have already drawn myself as the Chad and you as the... I just noticed an error on this blankie that I commissioned years ago. Are you kidding me? Oh well. Wait, it's not an error. It's not an error. Because look at my bow isn't like connected to my heart. It's not like folding with the fabric. But then I realized it's probably like a 3D bow. You know, it's a 3D bow and 3D cherry is like my normal design. I see. Do you want to see something that's actual error that nobody's pointed out before? It's 4 years too late. I got this asset made 4 years ago. 4 years too late to point this out. Didn't notice it for literal years. Okay. Look at this. Alright, let's see where it is in my... I'll just actually pull it out. Right. Wait, your ear has a chunk missing. You guys actually say that. Some people say that sometimes. Here, look. The cheese troller. Which is a great asset that I love. Look, the palms of the hands are purple. And then the other side is white. And the text is all... No, the text is correct. So, that's not how my gloves look. The palm of my hand is white. I noticed that like last year or something. I wonder what the metal loop is for. You know, it's like for hanging out on the train. You changed the gloves. Yeah, these are my gaming gloves. Special grippy purple palms. Manly hands? You think they're manly? It's because of how firmly I was grasping it, probably. Gorilla grip strength. Allergy season got delayed for me this year and it ultra sucks. Yeah, I think it's both my sickness and also my allergies compounding on one another. And now I'm sick. But I'll admit, some of this is also self-inflicted. It's a trifecta, okay? It's 3 things. Allergies, they bad. Sicknesses, they bad. And I also did spray Afrin in one of my nostrils yesterday. And now I'm like rebound stuffed up in my right nostril. I gotta get the 007 ASAP so I don't get spoiled. Don't spoil it for me if you get it, okay? Because I'm a super fan and I am really excited to play it. I know somebody posted in the Discord that there's a very beautiful woman in it, and how the James Bond in the game is like very accurate to like the image of Ian Fleming's original James Bond. Luckily not in personality, because he was like a crazy misogynist. Those books are crazy, like crazy levels. That was me. I posted that about the beautiful lady. Wait, I'm like so curious to see her, but I haven't been spoiled on anything with 007. I haven't even heard the opening song. All I got told was who sings it. You can play GoldenEye on agent difficulty while sick, by the way. You're a tank. I'm a fucking gamer. It's not a spoiler to see her if you want to see. I do. What are we talking about? The new James Bond game. I know that it's like another stupid millennial aspect of me. It's some like boop pupper bullshit. But I like to say I like to say like words that are just slightly fucked up. Have you seen some James Bond movies? No, I've never seen any James Bond movies. Dang bong. Chimkin. Oh, my favorite is Shimp. Shimp. I got to go to Costco today, and I have a tomato. I went to Costco today, and ooh, Azri, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. Get a hot dog? No, I didn't get a hot dog. They don't have any chocolate ice cream anymore. I'm sad. It's only vanilla plus like funny toppings, like coffee crispy crunch or raspberry syrup. I loved the chocolate ice cream. It was so cheap. Chimp cocktail. They have that at Costco. You know what else they have? Genuinely, if any of you guys have a Costco membership, you need to write this down right fucking now. Get out your notepad that has your grocery list. Get out your grocery list on your phone and write this down. Cilantro, lemon, chimp. It's so fucking good. I didn't get any today, but I did stand by it and stare and drool a little bit. My first Costco is opening up soon. Nearest one has been like 2 hours away. That is exciting. And they have good gas prices. You know, it sounds like it burns. What do you mean it sounds like it burns? Lemon lime plus shrimp is like the most delectable combo ever. It's amazing. Plus a little cilantro. Ooh. Give a little kick, a little tang. But yes, it's really good. And they're already detailed. Actually, there's one time, this was a long time ago. There's one time where I had like an internship near a Costco. And I took my mom's Costco card one day, and then I went there for lunch, and instead of like going to the food court, which you can technically probably just like walk right into without the Costco membership because they're always like after checkout, I walked in and I just bought the cilantro lime shrimp and ate it at my desk. It's just like the whole box, which is so disgusting, but it was so good. I should have worked out after that. I would have gotten swole as fuck. Crazy protein macros. Remembering the honey walnut shrimp arc? Ah! You're gonna get me back on that. I feel like summer is the perfect time to eat honey walnut shrimp. Honey walnut shrimp is... You know what? Actually, it's literally been an exact year since I had honey walnut shrimp for the first time, and it was on my mind for months. It would be the first thing I think of when I wanted to like order out food. It would be like honey walnut shrimp, please. Going to even like legitimate real... I didn't realize it was Americanized. Like, it's obviously American Chinese food because it's made of like deep fried shrimp and fucking mayonnaise. But for some reason, because It was like a real Chinese friend of mine that ordered it. I was like, oh my god, every Chinese place is gonna have it. So like literally every Chinese place, authentic or not, I'd be like, do you have any honey walnut shrimp? They always said yes, and it was always baller. It was so fucking good. Apparently lots of Koreans don't like cilantro. Mexican dishes served here always have cilantro optional, which defaults to no. Huh. Oh wait, you know what I saw on Twitter? That Koreans, that like a large percentage of the population of Korea doesn't like cucumbers. That they have like there's a special gene in Asians specifically Koreans too, similar to the cilantro soap gene, that make you hate cucumbers. I can't imagine a life without cucumbers. That is just absolutely ridiculous to me. I hate cucumbers. Oh my god, how? Cucumbers was the first vegetable I ever liked, which tracks considering they're basically 90% water. That sounds like BS. We use cucumber in a lot of things. I am dead serious. I'm dead serious that there is a legitimate gene that makes people... It's 30% of the population or something that dislike cucumbers in Korea. Cucumbers are so nice. They got a snap to them. Yeah, only when they got a snap to them. I've had some soggy cukes before. Beautiful Bond woman posted in general. Every woman in this game is so attractive. Also, can you guys hear me well enough? Because my microphone is like underneath my chin. Oh my god! Whoa! She is sexy! Okay, good. See, because I've been thinking about getting a new microphone. Oh my god, the third picture where she's like leaning over and smirking. And she's got a little lip mole. Okay, blue eyeshadow isn't her color. I'm not sure why the devs made her wear that, but... God damn! Wow. I gotta play this game. Oh my god, she's just like me, you guys. She's just like me, you guys. Look! She's got lordosis in the lower back. She literally looks like that. The meme of the dude like... Wait, I think... Don't I have this emote in my chat? Of the guy like... She's just like me. Interior pelvic tilt. She's putting that thing out. That's like an MS Paint drawing. Do you know what I'm referring to? No, not come on. Not come on. Is she also green? I feel like you could so easily edit the hair color to look like mine. I don't have the willpower to argue about the green today. Sure, I'll be your green woman. Whatever. Does the trick in a pinch, doesn't it? No, not that one either. No, it's an emote of mine. You guys really don't know what emote I'm referencing? This one! She looks like she's wooing. I should have said the woo yeah emote. She looks like she's about to hit the woo yeah. I'm represented in the new Bond game. Oh my gosh, this whole thread is just people replying with even more beautiful women in the game. And they're just like random women too. Teresa? Teresa might be the baddest female character in 007. Ooh, let's see what this YouTube video is about. Okay, I gotta play this game so bad. I gotta play this game so bad. I love, like... That's the thing that I really like about the Bond movies. Is, like, the... There's something so, like... compelling and... and moving about, like... ravishing... Very carefully might get spoiled. Yeah, I clicked out really fast. There's always just like so like about like such whirlwind romance that is like doomed, you know, that's in all the Bond movies, or like I don't know, because it's like I don't know. I just love that aspect of the Bond games. The Bond games, I was saying, the Bond movies. Do you guys know what I mean? Where it's like, I guess like in real life, not to, you know, it's fiction and it's fictional drama, romance and stuff. Do you know most of the Bond actors hated playing Bond? I didn't know that, and it makes me sad. I know that Daniel Craig is like, I'm not doing this shit anymore because he's like old and feeble now. I really did like his movies. Yeah, I know most of them don't like it. I get it, it's compelling in fiction. Yeah, just like the magnetic connection like the female lead has with Bond, and the fleetingness, but the passion of it. I like it so much. I like it a lot. It's a big thing in those spy movies too, because it's like a will they, won't they, like a honeypot thing. The only thing I don't like is when they die. You know, if it's like, you know, like Vesper Lynd and stuff in Casino Royale, where it's like, you know, betrayal, but love, you know, and like it's a difficult balancing game and stuff, and they have like a rapport and stuff. I hate when girls die. Well, I just think it like it leaves a bad taste in my mouth when it's like he does like actual honeypot stuff where he gets close to like the woman of a guy. I think it's also Casino Royale actually, where he gets close to the wife or the girlfriend of one of the mob bosses, and basically like she cheats on her husband with him, and then she like dies for it, I guess, but in like a really gory way. They find her like mangled body on the beach and stuff, and it's like I don't know. I don't know. I didn't like James Bond as a kid, to be honest. Sorry, I paused to swallow. That's scary. Yeah, that makes me go, oh, that's scary. I don't know. I don't like that. Yeah. Because then it makes it too like real. Like, the mob really would kill somebody just for blabbing. They're gonna make me swim with the fishes. Have you seen any of the gameplay for it yet? I have seen gameplay, but only VTubers playing it like really badly. Only VTubers trying to stealth and then immediately fucking up. And it made me realize like, oh, I'm not gonna be good at this game. I'm gonna be really bad at this game actually. Ooh. Have you seen the bluffing thing? No, I haven't. Is there like a whole bluffing metric? Not metric, but like mini game rather. You'll define trust. Well, I did see too on Twitter, people are arguing about the fabric physics between Red Dead 2 and the new 007 game. And I've not played any of the Red Dead games. I know that's something that the Pit Crew have historically been like, Ashton, you should play Red Dead, you never play Red Dead, you should stream Red Dead, but those games are like 1 billion years long. So I'm not sure if GoldenEye was revolutionary back in the day. I'm not sure if it would make for good streaming content since it's like so long. Red Dead games are very good, but they're also graphics slop. Yeah, I think the tweet pointed it out best, where it's like, yeah, the fabric physics are like really accurate in Red Dead, but in 007 like you can basically finish the mission in like a bunch of different ways so long as you like get the mission done. But in Red Dead there's like a very set way to do stuff, and it'll just like reset. So I think that might actually piss me off. I'm not sure if it was like that's just like how the whole game works, you know. A lot of it is like sandboxy open world up in a bunch of mini missions and stuff, but it's like the game like looks very open world, but like is ultimately really linear. Only Red Dead 2 is like that, so 1 isn't like that. I love Red Dead 2, but it's a serious story and it's very long, but it's apparently one of the best games ever. And I love cowboys, but I'm not sure I like cowboys like the cowboys in Red Dead 2, if I'm being honest. I'm a fake cowboy lover. I like Clint Eastwood cowboy types, whole horse cowboy types, like stereotypical and spaghetti western type of cowboy. I'm not sure I actually like the real nitty-gritty cowboys that actually gotta like wrangle horses and cow poop. You want Red Dead Revolver then on the PS2. I love Clint Eastwood. Okay, I did reference Clint Eastwood, but I've actually never seen a Clint Eastwood movie. I think I probably would like spaghetti western movies, considering I'm European. Red Dead Redemption 1 isn't too open, but Red Dead Redemption 2 is like especially strict. Really? Because from what I fully outsider, like never even watched more gameplay. I've watched like videos about like crazy long side plots and stuff, but I was under the impression that Red Dead Redemption 2 was like fully an open world game. Gotta see Fistful of Dollars. Gran Torino's my favorite. Dirty Harry is a big favorite. We gotta have a cowboy night or day, actually, just watching a bunch of cowboy movies. I wonder how long these movies are, because in my mind black and white movies are either like really fucking long or like super duper short. Wait, Gran Torino from 2008? This is not in black and white. This is a modern movie. Dirty Harry? Is this in black and white? Okay, yeah, this looks like it's in black and white. He pretty much plays the same gruff vigilante in all of them. Also not cowboy, great film though. I see. It's so weird seeing like a black and white movie actor in like a normal modern movie. Like, huh? Oh, I forgot that was an option. What are you doing here? Ooh, and you know what I did today too? I have been very good lately because I managed to cut out my sugar consumption via soda by acclimating myself to zero sugar Dr. Pepper. And as much as I hate it because, you know, it hurts my brand, Ashton Martin, the Dr. Pepper lover, okay, I needed to make the change because I'm pretty sure it was scarily close to being pre-diabetic or something. And finally it clicked after like a week of drinking. Like, when I drink the zero sugar Dr. Pepper, I don't go, ooh, this isn't regular Dr. Pepper. I just like take it, you know, and it's like, yummy soda for dinner. But I won't lie, I have been indulging in another soda that I managed to finally managed to get a 12-pack of, so I didn't have to keep buying them at the CVS, which was Cherry Float Coca-Cola. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. You guys should definitely try them out. There's a bunch of like variant flavors. I know people really say that the cherry and blackberry variants of Dr. Pepper are good. But for me, my ride or die is Cherry Float Coke, which is cherry vanilla. It says right on the hand. It's just cherry vanilla. It's called Cherry Float, and it's so good. It's so good. Cherry Float Coke is unreal. The diet is much worse, sadly. No, I'm sad to hear that. I wonder what the zero sugar tastes like. I know that when I first talked about it, there was a bunch of people being like, it's so good. The zero sugar is so good. So maybe I should invest in that. Cherry for weakness. But see, the Cherry Coke, different from the Cherry Float Coke. It's like, it's okay, you know? But specifically the Cherry Float, the vanilla and the cherry is so like, the vanilla is so plasticky tasting, but in like the best way. It tastes like sucking on an action figure as a kid. So it has like this nostalgic, you know, Oedipal aspect to it. Like to be a child, to suckle on the leg of your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle action figure. It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. Vanilla Coke, in my mind, yes, it is like the most like plasticky tasting vanilla flavor you could ever add to a soda, but it's also so delicious because whenever I drink it, I'm transported to a small... Oh, what's the word I'm trying to think of? What's the word I'm trying to think of? Municipal? Yes, a small municipal water park in 2003. Like, at summer camp outing with my camp counselors, with all my friends. My mom gave me $5 to buy something at the stand. I buy a lemon ice and a vanilla Coke. Like, I can smell the chlorine when I take a sip of vanilla Coke. I love to go to Schlitterbahn, even though that one kid did get decapitated there. I feel that to a certain degree, right? The way it like transports you back, the full body experience, the smell, the taste. I have the association with Sour Punch straws. Sour Punch straws, and specifically Nerds ropes, remind me of the roller rink as a kid. Asha wishes she could go up to the Coke freestyle machine and add the flavor of sucking digital action figures to her soda. Well, yes! No, it actually already fucking tastes like that. It already tastes like it. Oh man, this is like a very specific... a very specific memory. Specific to Midwesterners. I think that it still is possible to find these in like 1 or 2 places outside of the Midwest. But dude, I fucking hate freestyle machines. They make everything taste like the puddle. The puddle that like leaks out of a dumpster in the back of a movie theater. That's literally what everything that comes out of a Coke freestyle machine tastes like puddle water. It's just miscellaneous juice, yes. It's just everything all at once. And it's not just like every soda flavor, because at that point it's just like gonna be Coke plus, you know, a little bit of this and that. But it's like Fanta, orange Fanta. I just always do flavors of Fanta and I'm happy. It's like Coke plus Fanta plus Gatorade. No, not Gatorade, Powerade. Blue Powerade. And it leaves a lot to be desired. What was I saying? Oh, the specific smell. And you're either gonna be like super old if you remember this, or specifically a Midwesterner. What was your first movie in theaters, Ashton? You know, I don't know. I think it might have been... Wait, I gotta look this up. I might be confusing this from my sister, because I don't know. I think the first movie that I remember seeing was probably Bridge to Terabithia. Like, I remember being in the movie theater for Bridge to Terabithia because my dad cried watching it, and I think I've seen him cry like 3 times in my entire life. So that really stuck out in my memory. But I know for a fact... oh, what did I... Oh no, this will age me beyond 21 years if I admit this. Wait, let me see this one. Oh my god, okay, no. So I don't think I was there for this one, but I'm pretty sure my sister's first movie was the Tigger movie. She got a cute one and I got Bridge to Terabithia. Well, you already said it. Already said what? No, I was gonna talk about a different one. The other one I was gonna mention was Corpse Bride. I remember seeing Corpse Bride for my birthday. My delayed birthday. But you know what's crazy is that I saw Corpse Bride and I didn't remember anything about it. I remember like a couple years ago when there was like the renaissance of the rest of the Tim Burton movies, specifically Coraline, and then Corpse Bride was coming up. I remember being like, man, I saw that and I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all, actually. I think Piglet's Big Movie. Oh, Piglet's Big Movie. 2003. Oh, one of these. I just love Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. There isn't anything like Winnie the Pooh from like modern. I guess Bluey. Bluey probably counts. That is like heartfelt, modern children's media. Bluey probably counts. I went to see a Tim Burton movie in theaters today. What movie? I don't remember it, but Toy Story was my first movie, and I'm told I kept trying to say hi to Woody. Oh, Woody! Ah, it sounds so crunchy because I'm sick. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Oh. Local theater was screening Batman. Tim Burton made Batman? Which one? My first movie was The Lion King. I'm older than all of you, but I'll take it with that one. Not true, Fluffy Shinigami. We got some oldsters in here. Old Pit Crew sound off. What was your first movie? 12 Angry Men. I'm sure some of you might say. Batman 1989. Oh. The Joker is Jack Nicholson and Michael Keaton is Batman? Okay, Michael Keaton played Batman a couple times, but the Joker was Jack Nicholson? Like Shining Jack Nicholson? What? Land Before Time? Oh my god, I love the Iron Giant. I loved Iron Giant. I loved Iron Giant so much. It was so interesting. I think we did a rewatch of it in the Discord, actually, for its anniversary, maybe last year? Oh, The Land Before Time. Ooh, you should really watch the Jenny Nicholson Land Before Time video if you're interested. Based Brad Bird. Brad Bird is based to a degree, but he has some bad ideas sometimes, which is The Incredibles 2. I really like The Incredibles 1 because it's really good. But I think it does have like a weird message, which I know you could argue like, well, movies don't have to have messages. Like a lot of children's movies have messages, okay? But The Incredibles 2 was like kind of... It was like one foot in the door, one foot out. The first I remember was Monster House. Wait, did you see it in theaters? I thought Monster House went straight to television. Incredibles 1 normies know your place. Yeah, right? I mean, yeah, that is kind of what it's about. It ended up being like a good movie in spite of that, I guess. Because it's like, you're not meant to like color your like understanding of the movie. I think you're not meant to like color your understanding of the movie like with a real world perspective. But... you know, that sort of thing doesn't exist in a vacuum, particularly children's media doesn't also. Monster House was so cool when you were 7 years old. Kit Kat, Monster House is still fucking cool. We watched it for Halloween a couple years ago in the Discord, and the stuff that I remember being good was bad, and then the stuff that I remember being bad was fucking awesome. Monster House has like a star-studded, like, A-tier celebrity cast. The entirety of it. The humor is so well done. Like the animation also holds up. It's like still stylish. The story is still like, a Monster House is so fucking good. It was crazy to watch it and be like, hello, this is way better than I remember. This is so good. Joker joy buzzes a guy so hard that it singes all the flesh off his body. What's a joy buzz? Shit Ashton would do. I remember seeing Monster House on TV and seeing it's actually pretty awesome. Maybe I watched it too many times when I was younger because I remember being sick of it. I remember being sick of it too, and I remember thinking it was bad. Like, it was the bad Halloween movie compared to Scary Godmother. And then I think we did like a Scary Godmother Monster House dual watch. And Scary Godmother is fucking horrible. Like legitimately awful and so incredibly ugly. Typical Canadian animation. And then Monster House is awesome. You guys should look up who plays like the characters in Monster House, the voices in Monster House, because it's all like A-list actors. Monster House movie. It was definitely like a thing that like, I think the person directing it called in like a bunch of favors. Steve Buscemi was Nevercracker. Maggie Gyllenhaal played one of the characters. Kevin James was the officer. Nick Cannon was like what? It's like filled with a bunch of famous voices. I'm pretty sure Catherine O'Hara is the mom. Am I going crazy? I remember us looking this up and being like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, Catherine O'Hara as the mother. Fred Willard as the father. They got DiCaprio for the fat kid. Wait, is that true? Mitchell Musso, Sam Lerner, Spencer Locke. Okay, so a lot of the kids are just random. No, I'm lying. But they got Maggie Gyllenhaal. Like, that's pretty... Yeah, Maggie Gyllenhaal is the babysitter that's like, get the fuck away. Oh my god. Jason Lee. Earl from My Name is Earl is the boyfriend. Like literally, why are these people playing 4-line characters in fucking Monster House? It's awesome. Passion project to commercial flop pipeline. Oh man, speaking of flop, did I ever talk to you guys about Obsession? Is it enough time away from Obsession's release? Has there been enough hype around it that everybody's seen it that I can talk about it? No. Wasn't he the older brother from Wizards of Waverly Place? Mitchell Musso? No, he was on Hannah Montana. The older brother from Wizards of Waverly Place is Phil of the Future. I have seen it. And it's not a flop. It's a commercial hit. It's like the best dividends on a movie ever. Like the best like money made versus money spent ever. But I wanted to bring it up because how do I phrase this in a non-judgmental way? How do I phrase this in a non-judgmental way? The setting of the movie is interesting. It's like they're all 21 plus. It's just like it was such insight into like small Midwestern town, you know? It was good insight into small Midwestern town is all I'm saying, because every single character is 21 plus. I think that they were like all 24-ish, working minimum wage job in the middle of nowhere town. None of them have college degrees. At least 2, probably 3 people there lived with their parents. It was just a flop tropica out here. High school activities in your mid-20s. Miley Cyrus actually, but close. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What movie is this? Obsession. As you're scaring me, that's too real. The movie will be even scarier then. The movie is even scarier. It's like, what's funny is that like I didn't relate to. Was it thumbs up or something? Oh, thumbs up. Definitely thumbs up. It was fucking freaky. It was really freaky, and it's especially freaky if you're a woman and you know someone with BPD. Or I'm sure it's even fucking scarier if you are a woman with BPD, because that isn't what the movie was about. That isn't what the movie was about. But like, it was sort of like I'm not sure. It was definitely unintentional. It was definitely intentional. What am I saying? That like the way that she behaved in the movie is like crazy BPD girlfriend, bipolar disorder. But it was the reaction of like my mentally ill girlfriends being like, I don't like that. Well, they liked it because it was like good and scary, and it's just a good movie. But it is crazy how many women are like, oh, like, oh, I must be really scary when I'm going insane. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. Oh, bipolar is a different acronym. BPD is borderline. Yes. Sorry. But I'm not the only one saying this, okay? I'm just the mouthpiece for my ladies, okay? But it's got like so many themes. It's so many themes in this movie. Sounds like a good horror movie. It was good. It was really, really good. And themes and such. And I want to watch Backrooms, and I want to watch Hokum. I love going to the movie theater, and I love sneaking in food. Actually, when I went to see Obsession, it wasn't really so much sneaking in either. When I went to see Obsession, they carded me, which was weird because sometimes when you're like buying liquor and you get carded, it's like, okay, well they have to do this to everyone, or they're like, they think I'm in college, they think I'm jailbait. But when you get carded at the movie theater, it's like, you think I'm in high school? You think I'm fucking 12? What? I bought 4 pizzas and a box of loaded fries in the Mario movie too. I like how they don't give a fuck anymore. Because I'm bringing in stuff that you guys can't even comprehend in that little kitchen of yours back there, okay? I walked into Obsession, got carded, and sat down in my seat and started eating my chicken and waffles. I brought in chicken and waffles. Literally had a fork and a knife. Was eating in my seat, and I finished just in time for the movie to start. I was like, oh my god, great timing. Ate through the previews and then put it down the ground. Everyone smelled like chicken. I'm sure people were like, what is that smell? This Chilean beans. Sausage with cereal once, like with milk in the bowl. You weren't embarrassed to waft that in front of everyone? Hell nah. Look, it was because I had just come back from being out. And I didn't finish my chicken and waffles, and I was like, oh, I gotta get to the movie showing. And I was like, well, it's just gonna sit here the whole time anyway. It's just gonna sit here the whole time anyway. So I should just eat it. And then I was able to throw it out, so it didn't smell the whole movie either. Syrup in the dark is unhinged. I actually pre-planned, okay? I poured the syrup on when it was still light in the movie theater. She's grilling chicken and waffles in the bag now. I do the whole pizza deck with my friends by putting it in a Ziploc bag. Next time you should just try like just bringing it in the box. They don't care. In fact, the guy even stopped me and he was like, oh, is that for me? And I said, do you want my leftovers? And he was like, nah, just to go in. I like didn't hide it. You don't need to hide it anymore. Cause it's like I said, like what I've got cooking, you can't even comprehend back there in that little kitchen. Okay, guys? All you got is a popcorn machine and a hot cheese dispenser. He said, is that for me? Yeah. He was riffing. He was riffing. Shoveling your seat, you see Ashley with the bib and waffles in front of her, syrup pouring. Well, there's a lot of people. Right, like, don't even joke, lad. Ain't nobody want your popcorn. You know, there's a lot of theaters too where you can like get the food ordered right to your seat and stuff. Like, oh, I forget the name of the chain. Alamo Draft House? Is that it? Yeah. Cinemark does that? Yeah, so movie tavern. I do attempt to hide it usually if I do bring stuff in, but I do it really poorly. Like, if I have like a large McDonald's Coke, I'll just like hold it inside my jacket. And they must know, right? But look, I can't risk it with that fucking Coke freestyle machine. Disgusting. I pre-planned. All the AMCs around me converted to dine-ins. They wouldn't even let me bring a single small bag of chips. It's 1989 out there. Good God. An oddly pizza box shaped belly. Yep, nothing to see here, folks. Also, Hunky Dunk, thank you for resubscribing and staying a sponsor. Remembering and staying a sponsor on YouTube. 8 months of being a sponsor. Welcome back. Ever since they called the Coke Freestyle machine a cloaca, I can't. Okay, there you go. That just... Yep. I don't need to ever use one again. You just sealed the deal. I'm good. I'm good not indulging in the soda cloaca. I was like, man, I've got allergies. I can't eat the food you sell. And the manager wanted me to go get proof. Wait, that's a good point. Whoa, there's raiders. There's raiders. MIDI raid. MIDI kisses. I'm getting a raid on YouTube. Mitty. Welcome. I'm not sure I know Mitty. If you could post, I would love to check you out. Also, please excuse me. My name is Ashley Martin and I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing. Welcome to my stream. Welcome, welcome. And I appreciate you guys all. Oh wait, Mini.exe. I feel like I've heard that name. The blue-haired one. Is the blue thing from the race tournament? The race tournament. The race tournament. Mini.exe, creator of Fuyo Cloverfield. You were in a race together once. You beat her in Mario Kart. I'm sorry, I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. If you're not first, you're last. Okay, no, that was mean. Mini, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Ashley Martin, the Roller Rodent Race Queen, as you guys remember even better than I. Welcome. What were you up to, Mini.exe? I was like, I'm pretty sure. I was pretty sure it was Mini.exe. Mini, the Portuguese Mini, right? You're Portuguese, right? Left her so far in the dust, she forgot about her. Mini rated on my team. Congrats on 1 year stream. Oh! She was doing so fast in the stream, the race, that she didn't even see me. Actually, I had like a crazy comeback. Because I remember doing really bad in my first couple races, right? I think it was a 2-day event. And I barely qualified the first day, and then the second day, or I think I qualified on like a caveat, like somebody dropped out. Well, happy anniversary. Thank you so much for rating me after your anniversary. That's so nice of you. I'm going through my training to beat you next time, Trust. Oh, that's right. It happened sometime soon. Sometime around now last year? No, I think it was closer to August. Well, you've got time. Your training arc starts now. But so does mine. I hope I get invited again. Kana is so nice. The last map reversal was crazy. Rita's the subscribe button has been buggy. Can you guys help me test it? Yeah, please. Wait, does it like light up when I go? And don't forget to like and hit the subscribe button, boys. But also, Minnie, if you need to head out, I totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid and congrats again. And sorry if I'm like being weird or scatterbrained or a little too cocky today. I'm currently a little bit sick. And so, I'm sweating. I'm sweating like a sinner in church. I didn't know you also streamed on YouTube. Yeah, after I was a participant in Virtual Vacation last year, alongside Doobie 3D and Nimmy Nightmare and Unicap. Perhaps you've heard of them. I got a lot more members in my pit crew who preferred YouTube, and I decided, like, you know, grab the bull by the horns. I'm like I'm doing the like Japanese guy that only speaks in metaphors thing again. Grab the bull by the horns. Better late than never. Yeah, the filter is down. Whoa. Yeah, I can't lie. I do love bragging about that race. I can't lie. Oh, Hidden Flare, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Strike while the iron is hot, etc., etc. Look a gift horse in the mouth. I just saw what that meant. Do you guys know what look a gift horse in the mouth even means? I just saw a tweet about it and I believed it. Just like off the rip. It's because you can tell how old a horse is by how ugly their teeth are. Yeah, the teeth show the age. Wait, I gotta respond to a DM. If the Trojans looked the gift horse in the mouth, things would be a lot different. Viral tweets teaching the masses. Yeah, but just giving me one more annoying thing to flip about. Ooh. DMs for days? It is crazy. You know how many DMs I have right now? I have 11 DMs. It always happens once I start streaming. Though I guess it's probably because, oh, can you guys believe it? That people become more active once they get done with their tasks for the day and settle down at home and get on their computer and stuff? Are they real or bots? They're real. They're real. Just proof of what we got cooking. What the Martin is cooking. I shouldn't lift my head up that far. You guys can see that I deleted my ears. Oh. It's scary down there. I look bald. My hair is all flattened out from wearing... You know how like your hair flattens out when you wear a baseball cap for too long? That second they're real sounded like Doobie. I like that one post that Yanfei posted, the artist, on Twitter, where it was like me in one ear, Doobie in the other, because I can actually kind of hear it sometimes. Like, oh shit, that does sound like Doobie. What the heck? Here's another annoying factor to tell people. The Trojan horse was likely not shaped like a horse. It was more likely a normal siege machine. Yeah, I guess it probably is just like a fact of like taking the name of something much too literally. And it was probably called horse just because... rather not the shape. But then why would they accept it then if it was just like a normal war thing? The horse is a metaphor. Yeah, for it being like four-legged or four-wheeled or something. That would make sense. Bleh. Okay, yay! Okay, I replied to my messages. Wait, I gotta edit this message. Free ballista, don't mind if I do. That actually makes it a little bit less forgivable, because it's like, what better place to hide enemy combatants than in the military machine, than in the war machine, you know? Alright, I finished my messages. Yeah, I'm on YouTube now. Oh, and speaking of YouTube, Hot Dogson! Thank you for remembering on YouTube for the first time ever. Wait, are you guys like making new accounts and resubscribing on new stuff? I could have sworn that you guys had a streak. You're a new you're a new sponsor. Well, welcome. Now you can use my emotes. Welcome to the Green Name Club, Tungsten. No, this is my only YT account? Oh. I see. It wasn't a gift they said to at least leave that thing alone, and then they took it. Oh. So it's sort of like when you're in deadlock and you've dropped the final... you've dropped the... Oh! What were they called before Hidden King and Archmother? I forget. Oh my god, how easily it gets replaced in my mind. They backdoored during mid-boss! They backdoored during mid-boss. Exactly. They were in the Hidden King shrine. No, not shrine. It's like the deities, the patrons, the patron. They dropped patron, and then they all got into the truck that's in the Hidden King map. And then when they went to do mid boss, they backdoored it. Everything goes back to deadlock. Yeah. I was gonna do another metaphor and then I gave up. Yeah. There are many backdoors in life, Ed boy. Brain rot too strong. Bro, all they had was burger boxing back. Right? Amber Hand and then Sapphire Flame. Oh my god, I can't believe how easily it got replaced. Sometimes Deadlock will make changes so egregiously different from the previous meta that I'm like, oh, it's gonna take so long to get used to this. And then it takes me like a day. What's a burger boxing? Amber Lamps? Wait, Amber Lamp would have been so funny. It would have been the funniest fucking name ever. You sound like Lash sometimes, the way you say, oh my god. Like you said, everything goes back to Deadlock. It's all Deadlock all the way down. It is slightly humiliating to be got by a MOBA. I got more DMs! Are you kidding me? I guess if I respond to them, they're probably gonna respond back, right? My computer is so slow. Just the girls talking about sleeping with one another. But that's all I'll say on the subject. I bet you guys would like to know more information. You get too caught up on the MOBA aspect and get embarrassed about that? Well, yeah. I feel like that's within right. Oh, you guys. We were discussing. Okay, this is what this is about. We're discussing room bed layout for the Airbnb at Offkai, and we're talking about the other girls in it, and we just made a group chat, and that's why I'm getting DMs to like figure out the sleeping situation. And then so I was one who said, so who's sleeping with who, because you know bed sharing is a necessity. And Barry said, not sure yet, I want to be with my Ashton though. What the heck? I'm gonna noogie her. I'm gonna noogie the shit out of her. I'm gonna squeeze her head. Wow. Why is Barry like so good-willed? Okay, this is the last thing I'll type. This probably is so unfunny. You guys can't even tell what I'm typing. You guys can't even tell what I'm typing. Sorry. It's all business. I promise. This is what happens when I have one of these like loosey-goosey streams where I'm just yapping the whole time, doing stupid stuff. Holy TLDR. I'm not done either. I just stopped because I was embarrassed. I was like so locked in. I went non-verbal. Went non-verbal on the mic. Okay, I'm streaming right now, but... will find out what I'm saying soon enough. Soon enough, we will know the answer. I can't observe right now. Bah, 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 bah. Was my mouth moving when I was typing just now too? What could I possibly be typing? How curious. Okay, now I'm actually gonna close Discord. Do I still have the nightmare sticker on my... Oh man, I don't! In Discord. This would be the perfect time. I don't think Barry likes that. Do I really not have nightmare in my own Discord? Alright, now I gotta get off. Ray needs to come in my chat and be like, get out of DMs! What's wrong with you? I need the one that blinks. Well, wasn't there one where it was like, it blinked, or like the eyes open, and it like does a shocked face, like, oh! And then some scary realistic hands come out. That's what I imagine the Backrooms movie is like. Oh wait, David Fortnop, thank you for remembering on YouTube. Excuse me, I burped right in the middle of that. Might as well pop this one here too. Wait. Oh, that's what confused me. It's because you are also on Twitch. I just saw Backrooms today. What was it? What animation was that? I can't recall. I think it was Katsu. Katsu made that. Because I remember there was also Fart Cloud, Ashton Martin, Vegeta pose. Was it Vegeta? Is Vegeta the one that... Or is it Goku? What are the expectations for the Backshots movie? I have zero expectation. And I think until everybody started really liking it, I also had my expectations on the ground floor. Anyway, damn Fortnite, and also you, Hot Tungsten, you guys are both double dipping sponsorships. Why? Why now all of a sudden? You guys should save your money. For reasons. Speaking of reasons that you guys should save your money. Speaking of reasons that you guys should save your money. I'm drinking heavily right now, of course. Even on a Sunday. Well, I guess the day doesn't matter. Sorry guys, sounds like she hates you and your money. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, you'll get a lot more bang for your buck if you save it for stuff. Also, Yanfei, thank you for remembering. Well, remembering? New member. Welcome. Thank you. I'm shaking my fist at you. I don't need to save money. I have a credit card. Oh yeah, is it a newly opened American Express credit card that you have to spend a couple $1,000s on to get a bunch of points to transfer to ANA for free flights to Japan that I just told you about last week? In that case, I'll accept it. In that case, I'll accept it. It's for the greater good, okay? You're just trying to get your credit card points. No, I discover. You don't know, Ball. You aren't credit card point maxing like you can be. He put you on as a reference. If you didn't, that would be very sad. Even after my recommendation. But no, it's not. Unfortunately, not so easy. If whatever merch you're dropping has more can badges, I'm in. Merch? Who said anything about merch? What? I didn't say anything about merch. I didn't say nothing about merch. But actually, if we're already talking about merch, okay, if you guys want to talk about merch, fine. You forced my hand. I did do a little bit more research. And unfortunately, according to Makeship, so it's kind of convoluted. No offense to Makeship. They're not watching. So I ran my Pit Crew plushie last year. Almost a whole year ago, I believe. And I have to take a sip of water, 1 second. Not merch side, time to drop 1K on the flight and hotel for next event. Yeah, actually it probably is preferable that I just drop merch, isn't it? So, he's one of my little couch buddies all the time. It makes me so happy when you guys post pictures of him exploring the world. I love it so much. Turns away from the mic to breathe. I actually mute my mic to cough. I feel like it's the same principle though. You guys don't want to hear me going especially not when I'm so sick and kunky. But anyway, speaking of merch, my makeshift plushie that I had last year, I've had a lot of Pit Crew members that have since joined that didn't get the opportunity to invest in a Pit Crew plush. And so they've been asking about rerunning it. And I've also been interested in rerunning it. And I asked my makeshift contact a few months ago, like, about the minimums and stuff. And I think that there was a miscommunication because it turns out that you can't rerun a makeshift petition, or what would you call it? I guess petition. You can't rerun a makeshift petition if the original one sells less than 1,000 units. Which campaign? Which is an odd caveat in my opinion. Because I don't like I get it, but I don't. They throw that template out ASAP after they are done, LOL. Well, let me get to that. My resale value? No, your resale value shot up because basically I can't make another. That seems like something they should tell you before the first run. It might be in a contract somewhere that I just didn't, you know, because I didn't even think we would hit 200, admittedly. Back when I first initially ran it, I remember being like, this is like the alley-oop from the half court. No, half court shot. I think I just combined two metaphors again. I can't stop. But I talked to, yeah, nothing but fucking. These are all my highly quotable combo metaphors. So, also, Invalid, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor for 2 months. Wow, 2 months in the Pit Crew. Really, it's only 2 months? That doesn't seem right, actually. Nothing but hole in one. I should have bought at least 2. Yeah, so unfortunately, after being like, wow, it would have been really good to know that. What can I do instead to get this figured out? They were like, well, you can make a whole new plushie. And I was like, okay, so I don't want to do that because I want to do the same plushie so new Pit Crew members can have access to it. And then we got to talking, and it turns out they do have the template. That is what my makeshift point of contact has said. They do have the template for the Pit Crew plushie still. So what I can do is I can take that original template and then add something on to make it a different run. So like Pit Crew plushie plus blank, or Pit Crew plushie wearing a different outfit. And it will still functionally be like the same Pit Crew plushie, but it will have like a little bit new aspect of it. So I've considered changing the color on the visor from like pink to purple. I'm not sure I'd like that. I think maybe purple. I feel like it, you know, I usually draw them with like a pink or a purple visor to like differentiate Immy and Monzi and stuff. Those are the names of the 2 main mascot chillas, Immy and Monzi. Fun fact that I never bring up. You know, it's good when like the managerial parts of your VTubing career are like silent, you know, that you take the reins, do what you need to do, etc. Okay, so they're the ones who built the PC, of course, you know, the rare appearance here and there. So that's an option. If you guys are okay with the change thing, I think that might be an option. I think, if I recall correctly, they said changing the color like isn't just good enough, I think. And magnets is a no. Velcro is a yes, so you can't... I could like redo it so that there's Velcro on the hands or Velcro on the head or something. You might want to check how much needs to be altered. They need to require a noticeable modification. So I asked about that, and there isn't a standard for it. So basically I was like trying to get like, can you give me like a hard line on what exactly needs to be changed to make this Pit Crew plushie like able to be reran, and it wouldn't be considered by Makeshift to be a rerun of something that has less than 1,000 units, which is against their policy. And it was unclear, but I think it'll be more clear if I come to them with ideas. So it could be an outfit, it could be a removable accessory, it could be all of these things, and it can even be a squeaker inside. So I was leaning towards squeaker, like exactly the same but with a squeaker. But I think I think you guys seem to actually want like different stuff, like a different outfit, or like you guys also suggested like a happy coat would be cute, or if you guys are okay with like Velcro hands, or I'll have to like pull the masses, but it does need to be different enough from the original to be considered a new item. What if we give them a gun? You can give them fucking any... I'm so sad that they don't do magnets. No, it's just Velcro, but you can give them anything with that Velcro. Squeaker with a belt? An asterisk butthole? Damn it, why didn't I think of that the first time? Wait, asterisk butthole would be so funny. They do magnets, but I guess it's just for specific people. Can you give me an example? Because I'll ask my point of contact, but I'm pretty sure they don't. Like, I looked at everything on the website, and the stuff that you think might be magnets is Velcro. It's just really well disguised Velcro. Whoa! Hanamimi. Like belt for tools? Yeah, I guess something like with a pneumatic screwdriver. Like a real pit crew. Oh my god. My PowerPoint slideshow. It's going even lower FPS. Hanamimi, thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders on Twitch. My name is Ashley Martin. I'm the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing, and I'm currently just having a sicky yappy stream today. We're currently talking about makeshift plushies because my pit crew wants a rerun of the pit crew plush. Oh, this does say magnets, doesn't it? Attachable magnetic glasses. Damn, I wonder what about this is. Yeah, okay, that's good, because I remember one time too, there was a makeshift thing linked in the Discord, and it looked like it was magnetic, but it was just Velcro. I mean, that's a brand new guy, but I did just ask about this, so perhaps there is a new way of manufacturing where they can add magnets. But maybe Velcro would just be better anyway. I just feel like Velcro will have like itchy feeling to the hands, and so we were talking about magnet tricks for merch today too. Tricks? Also, thank you for the well wishes. I hope I feel better too. I'm kind of not really sure why I don't feel good. Oh wait, also Thanos Alder. Orpheus, thank you for remembering on YouTube. 9 months of being a happy member of the pit crew. I owe it all to Ashen. Thank you for coming by and for always enjoying yourself so much. I really appreciate it. And I do hope to make a pit crew plushie. A lot of you guys have been sounding off about how you're sad you missed out. Hello, I'm late. What's the most exotic merch idea so far? We're spitballing ideas on how we can change the pit crew plushie as marginally as possible to be able to rerun it. Figures and plushes using them instead of glue or sewing, or hanging Dakimakura seamlessly with magnets. Oh, I see, I see. Pit crew plush with Velcro flag and 10 squeakers randomly placed inside. Squeaker in the ear, squeaker in the head, squeaker in each hand, squeaker in each foot, squeaker, 10 squeakers in the belly. I want Plushin too. Don't worry about Plushin, you guys. There's a lot less question for what a Plushton would have, because Plushton would obviously just wear what the Ashton wears, okay? The Roller Rodent Race Queen uniform. Oh wait, did I introduce myself? Hello everybody, I'm the Ashton Martin. Sorry, I've had James Bond on the mind because I was supposed to play GoldenEye today, but I'm sick. Let me start over. My name is Ashton Martin, the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing, and I love everything retro, retro anime, retro music, and retro gaming. The Ashton, the Martin, my god. Can we get a voice box and record you saying iconic phrases? No. If they can't even put magnets in that bitch, what makes you think that they're gonna put a Build-A-Bear voice box in it? The name's 10, Martin. You know, the worst part is that I think saying the name's Ashton. Ashton Martin sounds a lot better than Martin, Ashton Martin, even though Bond, James Bond is how it goes. I think it's because of all the syllables and stuff. She wants to say Dr. Pepper shaken, not stirred, or else it's gonna explode all over my hand and it's gonna be really fucking embarrassing. I do love the pit crews. Also, maybe Benita, I totally understand. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate the pit crews' fervency to suggest ideas. But there are some moments where I'm like, please stop bullshitting. You might believe in your heart of hearts that that's a good idea, but we need to be... I'm trying to think of what exactly. Somehow it's always that one specific pick. Remember, Mr. Poppin' Fresh, you always seem to suggest stuff where it's like, man, no! We're look cool, man. You can divert from the trope a bit. I'll buy 7 Pit Crew plush since I missed the first run. I only have bad ideas. What is the opposite of yes and? I'm a professional chatter. Yeah, so you guys got all the good ideas. Sometimes too, I think it's funny because it's like people will be like, what if Ashton did this thing that will cost $7,000? And it's like, what if I'm gonna be out $7,000? But you guys would actually buy... You think if I contacted Doki Doki Cosplay and said, you guys should make an Ashton Martin cosplay, you guys think that there would be enough pre-orders to make it real? Oh... What am I saying? I appreciate your guys' belief in me. Let's get the Ashton Martin Wet Rose cosplay. People cosplay Ashton, the design is so good. Someday, everyone will become Julie B. You know, Julie B gets all the credit, but there was a different Ashton Martin cosplayer before Julie B, I think. Was it before? I can't remember now, actually. Blackmailing Luwood to DM them on Twitter. Yes, he needs to utilize his social power. I'll get 3 and 4 friends to wear one. And then what? I'm starting to realize that it almost isn't even about like the yaoi for me. It's about like the humiliation aspect. There's gonna be another Ashton cosplayer off Kai. It's not me. Oh wait, really? Ooh. A non-chiller. Taco Bell economics. Wow, cute little pig. You know, I think pigs are cute enough in real life. Pigs are cute enough in real life. They're not my favorite animal, you know. Piglets are cute, whatever. But when I see porgies, is that their name? Poogies, not porgies. Porgs are the Star Wars saying poogies. Ah, poogies from Monster Hunter. Oh my god, they're so cute. They like register as a different animal in my brain. I love poogies. I love them with their little pajamas. I love them so much. There's somebody doing your warm winter outfit. I remember them posting. Oh yes. I actually do remember this now. Oh my god. I keep knocking my microphone on my chin. Blah. I can't believe there's gonna be 2 Aston Martin cosplays. That's crazy. I look awful in blonde / green wig, so I'm not destined to be Ashton. You're still part of my pit crew. I think that's like, I'm definitely honored when people want to cosplay me, because I love to see like cute girls dressed up in cosplays, but I also really do like pit crew cosplays. Not just like being decked out in like a full outfit of Ashton merch, which is also awesome, to be honest, when you see it, but like the pit crew outfits where they get like mechanic jumpsuits and dye them like pink and purple, and then have a hat that says like pit crew with like the Aston Martin heart on it. It's like, I love that. I love it because it's like, I like when people cosplay myself, because then they're able to like put to the test like their skills using different fabrics, and like their ability to match a like base thing like 1-to-1, you know, like a match to my costume, like all the stripes on my socks and the clips in my hair and stuff like that. They're able to like, you know, and I can't think of the word. You know, I think that is like a really cool, I think that's one of my favorite things about cosplay. But then on the flip side, with the pit crew cosplays, it's like my community's ability to like use their own imagination to create their own designs and concepts and stuff. I love that too. I love that a lot. I think it's like a whole different skill set of imagination and creativity, and I love that. Fan mascot cosplays are underrated. I agree. I thought I was the only one who ever did that 2 years ago. I think that one other person has done it and posted a picture of it. And I think that they may or may not have worn it to go skiing. I wonder if anyone cosplayed Boyston yet. So far, no Boystons. But I wouldn't mind a Boyston either. That one might be a little bit more accessible too. Although I guess Boyston doesn't have like a full body. Use your imagination. I also made a Halloween outfit last year that was pit crew. Wait, did you post about it, Kit Kat? Aw, did I see it? Just talking about it makes me want to prep another cosplay. I guess I have to find a new con to go to. Well, actually, there's this VTuber convention that may or may not have some Aston Martin appearances. They had it called Off-Kai Expo in San Jose in the month of July. And I'm just saying that I think it would be best appreciated by many other VTuber fans if you were to also participate in Off-Kai Expo and wear your Aston Martin cosplay there. Just an idea. Just throwing it out there. The jacket is basically already Boyston. That's right. You know, are they still selling that jacket? I should look it up. Are they still selling that jacket? It's a cool looking jacket. The meet and greet gauntlet. What do you mean gauntlet? I'm only gonna have like 2 or 3 meet and greets at Off-Kai. Surely you don't mean the gauntlet of going to see other VTubers meet and greets, right? Curious. The jacket's still up. Still available. Boyston closet cosplay. That's a lot. It's kind of expensive. And there's tariffs. More than one is still crazy? You think? Like, you think I... Like 2 meet and greets is too much. I think 3 is definitely like, I can get a little tired committing to something every day. But like 2 is totally doable. And even 3 is like, it's still really doable, I find. If you recall, your first official meet and greet 2 years ago sold out within 2 minutes. Yeah. I don't meet and greet other VTubers because I don't know what to say and it's really awkward. Which isn't what happens in Aston Martin meet and greets, of course. That's never happened in an Aston Martin meet and greet. Actually, speaking of meet and greets though, I didn't have a meet and greet at Dokumi and it was really cool. It was super cool AR technology and it was awesome to like see myself standing next to my picture. It was so cool to like feel like you're really there, like be there but digitally in the space. But I think I do prefer when meet and greets have headphones that you can put on. I know that there's like a sanitary aspect, and it probably is really annoying to like be the person that has to clean the headphones every single time, and then you put on wet headphones because they don't dry from the wet wipes that they use to clean the headphones off between people. But like, you know, it's a worthy effort in the name of cleanliness, because then the opposite is you get blasted to like everyone within 100-foot radius. And there was somebody that came to my meet and greet that could hear me like 3 rows over. They're not active in my community or even online at that much, I think. I don't know. I can't say for sure. But they heard my voice and were like, oh my god, Ashton's doing a meet and greet at Dokumi, and then ran over to say hi to me. Just because they heard me in the other aisle. That is so embarrassing. It is so embarrassing to know that my like, ooh, Dankeschön, wow, amazing, juice was like blasted to everyone in the entire area. Ah! So fucking embarrassing. That's hilarious, echolocated. But then I think another part of it too was like because it was so loud and booming, or maybe it was like a connection issue, or maybe it's just like Europeans, man. Like they probably have even if you like Ashton Martin and you're a European, you have a little bit of disdain for me because I'm American or something. Because sometimes I would say something and then it just like I was like either fully airballing it with every joke, or there was like a connectivity issue, or it was like a cultural thing. Because I think I would like make like a little joke or a reference, and then people would go like, oh yeah. What did I do? It honestly was probably just too loud in there, because that place is fucking huge, you know? Like I said, 200,000 people. But I felt bad. I was like, what am I doing? That's why I think it would be better to have the headphones. And also there was a person who had a thick British accent. Some kind of thick accent that I don't know the name of, because, you know, there's like 100 different names for all the different kinds, like Geordie and whatnot. And they came over and they were talking so fucking fast. And I was like, oh, I have to like really lock in. And I'm also like in full 3D, so I'm like overstimulated bodily too. So I had to like really lock in to listen to them. And then they were saying too in the meet and greet, like, oh, I have a friend that has this like super fucked up Scouse accent. And I was like, man, you can't be saying that. Do you know what you sound like? I think I said to them, I was like, oh my gosh, your accent's pretty thick, so I can't even imagine talking to them. Haha. It was crazy. Where's Spears getting on stage and totally whipping it? Oh my god. Just like whoosh. And the crowd goes mild. Whoa. It is also awkward too, because I feel like at meet and greets, the type of things you say are just like, yeah, thank you, such a yeah, you know. So I think I definitely prefer headphones to loudspeakers, unless it's an event. Then when it's like a concert, it's like fine to be blasted to everybody. Imagine if that friend was behind him. I would have loved to put it to the test. It's so hard to hear without headphones for both parties. It probably was just that, but I remember there was multiple times. It was like, you know how Northern Lion talked about being on the cruise, like away from his civilization, his cultivated civilization, aka his stream chat for 2 weeks, and then like he kept like making jokes that wouldn't land, and people were just like, huh? Like whenever he'd make jokes, that's what I felt like. I was like, what's going on? Have I lost my mojo? My meet and greet mojo? Who knows? But now I know. I've learned. It was a very interesting thing. It was cool to meet so many Europeans, and also cool to speak to the Germans. And basically everybody came up was like, yeah, I don't really watch your streams because you stream at a bad time. And I had to go like, yeah, I'm sorry to like everybody that walked up. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it really is scary. Wait, what's scary? One day I'll have the means and courage to a meet and greet. It's not scary? I'm not scary. I don't bite. And if I do, it'll be swift. Short form content for the Euros. But yeah, I felt bad. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. I even mentioned that I was German to one of the German guys, and they were like, what? Yeah. Europeans don't take too kindly to... That's like when an ugly bro calls you twin. I'm not actually saying that. I'm not like judgmental like that. I'm referencing a meme, FYI. I didn't get to go to Dokumi this year, but one day. Now that I know how big and cool it is, I'm like more interested. I thought it was just like a local... Because I know that there's some like cons that like Brits go to that seem like they're really big deals because of all the posts online, and then I look them up and they have like much smaller attendance numbers and stuff. You don't have to fear you will not suffer deal. Yeah. Like Itachi and Sasuke's parents in Naruto right before he slaughters his whole clan. For the official guest, it's a lottery, but Ashton isn't an official guest. The booths that do meet and greet are first come, first serve, unless it's a big guest. Yes. I'm not a guest at Offkai this year. It's just a fact. I remember too, though, when I was a guest at Offkai. This only happened once, I think. This only happened once. But there was a VTuber who... I know, you guys probably know also, Kije. He got a meet and greet ticket for me. And then was like, lol, I was able to get a meet and greet ticket. And I was like, bro, my fans wanted that. And then I think there was some sort of like disconnect in... like what people thought was going on in the meet and greet line. Because he went up to the meet and greet line and was like, does anybody want an Ashton Martin meet and greet ticket? And I think people were like, oh no, like you should take it, you should go and meet her, and so like being really like nice and supportive about it. But like he's another VTuber, and so I think he ended up giving it to his friend, and they were trying to pawn it off on the other people like until the very last minute. And then when that friend came in and said hi to me, he was just like, oh, you should play more Fortnite, and then he left. It was like, man, there's so many of my big crew who didn't get the opportunity, and then I gotta get accosted about now playing fucking Fortnite. Get out of here! Can we politely ask you to go to Offkai? Yeah, Offkai's done with guests. I'm not a guest this year. Not a guest. Yeah, who fuck with me? Just think of it lightly. It's not such a big deal. I think it's an easy mistake to make. That's a crazy request. I mean, he did have to pay money to talk about it, which is my preference. Wow, I can't believe it's been 2 hours already. I'm conkly. Picker wanted me to take it since I missed out on buying the ticket, and I was like, oh no, it's okay, Kiji, you can give it to someone else. I like for a new Picker to talk to her since I talk to her all the time. You guys need to be more selfish. Maybe not like brats buying up all the concert tickets selfish, but be more selfish. I want you guys to love me more aggressively. Scratch and claw your way to my meet and greets. Elbow people in the pit at my concerts. Can we get Ashton at Oshikombini this fall? I actually was at the last Oshikombini, and I did express to them like I'd love to participate again, so... Not even an ounce of gameplay tonight. Yeah, I did mention the dolls and stuff, but... whatever. I'll make sure I can see you those 3 times this year. Good. Hopefully, too, it'll be at a booth like how Mosobox does, where they print Polaroids. I love that. Oh, but the only thing that I'm sad about with checkies and stuff, this is because this is with all VTuber checkies. I appreciate the trying to make it so that like VTubers can draw on checkies that are sold. But I feel like there's some like magic that's lost without the like paint pen on the checky, you know, outside of the border, so you don't need to draw on top of the picture, you know. Like, I wonder if there's a way to do that. I mean, there is a way to like remotely sign autographs and stuff, so that could be really cool if it was used on checkies too, in my opinion. Considering Mochi just for redemption for the last spaghetti session. I think you should just go to Mochi anyway. I think it'd be cool to support, and it's at a cool location, and it's also like not the same to gab at an idol while they draw in front of you. Yeah, it's too bad that that's like lost, you know, that aspect of checkies. But I do appreciate that like the culture is shared and people treasure their checkies so very much and stuff. So Mochi Expo, it's in Missouri, St. Louis. Actually, I was even looking up like fun things to do in Missouri, so I could suggest like what pit crews should do while they're there. And I remember thinking like they should go to an amusement park because I love amusement parks. And so I looked up the nearest amusement park, and it's all kind of shitty. And then I was like, oh, but what about, oh, what's the name of it? Worlds of Fun. Is that the name? What about Worlds of Fun? I remember that. Going there as a kid, a Midwestern kid. What about Worlds of Fun? Worlds of Fun is in Kansas City, which is the opposite, like the opposite side of the state. Like Missouri, St. Louis, Missouri is on the border of Illinois and Missouri, and Kansas City is on the border of Kansas and Missouri. It's like all the way across the state, like a 4 or 5 hour drive at least. So I was like, yeah, I don't think they're gonna be going to Worlds of Fun. But Worlds of Fun is so fun and cute, and I have this frog toy from Worlds of Fun named Reddy because he's a red frog. Riveting stuff. And I love Reddy so much. He has holes in him now, but he's still in my parents' house, and he had super long arms. Riveting stuff, right? Fraud. It's because I was already thinking about his name Reddy, so I added the R in by accident. Worlds of Fun, where I got Reddy. And there was another white frog too with really long limbs that I really like. You should go if you can. These first year VTuber cons are hype. It is hype, and it's just awesome being like entrenched in the vibes of a niche community where you're like all united in one place for just a weekend. It's fun, and apparently it's a really cool venue. Very fun. And then you can go on the arch, the Gateway Arch, and you can also go to the City Museum. So there isn't an amusement park in Missouri. There probably is. I think it's Worlds of Fun in Kansas or Missouri. I know that's near Kansas City, but Kansas City is a city that's in both states. I think it's on the Kansas side, Worlds of Fun. I'm excited because I finally renewed my USA visa so I can save money to visit. You're gonna go to Mochi Expo? You're gonna go all the way to America just to go to St. Louis? Whoa, that's crazy. Oshi Uplink was so nice. It was 1,000 people, but I swear I knew over 10% of the attendees there. So intimate and fun. Right? Isn't it so cool where you're so, like recognizing faces and stuff? It's on the Missouri side. Oh, I didn't realize. To a con, not that con. Okay, you gotta make it a good con then. Anime Expo! You can experience what it's like to be a sardine in a container of olive oil. Only booth in Artist Alley today that had more than just a single print of Iron Mouse was one of Chocolate's friends. Wait, were you at Dokumi out in the wind? No way. That's time off and money I don't have. I'm sorry to hear that. Whenever you bring up AXISI, why? You know, actually, there was quite a few things that I was trying to do at Anime Expo. And... oh, at Fan Expo Denver. Oh, wait, that's right. You mentioned that earlier, didn't you? Sorry. AX is very expensive. I was trying to think of... Well, I had stuff that I was planning on doing AX, and like slowly, one by one, they've dropped like flies. The plans are canceled. The things are changed. The only thing left is Lisa's concert that I'm part of on Sunday, Nightmare Underground. And I'm kind of like... Should I even go? Should I even go to Anime Expo this year? But I like Anime Expo. It's like it's hard to say it. Do I? Oh, but I do have a hotel room, so I feel like I'm already locked in. But it did like strike me yesterday where I was like, wait a second, all the things I was trying to do are canceled. The odds of any ANYC stuff is slim, I imagine. Me? ANYC stuff with me? I don't know. I'm a man. They have anime and VTubers at Anime Expo, yeah? Yes. I do. Well, I already told you guys what my, like, ideal plan would be for ANYC, right? It's not set in stone, but I think it would be good. I'll have to think about it. I was unaware. Just, you know, ANYC is the weekend after my birthday. And you guys know I have a yearly concert. Would you tour NYC finally? I don't think I can balance seeing all that I want to see of NYC. Not NYC. Seeing all that I want to see of New York City during a convention weekend. You have a birthday? Wait, did I mess up my words just now? I have to go to NYC. No. No, I was just positing the idea of like, if I had... my yearly concert, because it's not going to be done for my anniversary, which is in 2 weeks. two weeks, just over 2 weeks. So that's not happening because I've been working on behind the scenes stuff and my album and stuff. Usually it's around my anniversary, but I just, you know, I already explained it. I couldn't focus on that as opposed to the other stuff that I was working on. So if I was going to do a concert, my birthday is the time to do it. And my birthday is also near ANYC, and so... Now, it wouldn't be an in-person only concert. That's the thing. It wouldn't be in-person only. It wouldn't be like I get a venue and sell tickets and stuff. It would be like... maybe I somehow... if there's a way it's shown at the con, or maybe like a sports bar is willing to host like a meetup or something. I don't know. That's all that it would be, but it would still be an opportunity for like Pit Crew to congregate and stuff. Are you turning 21? You remembered. I am. This is my 21st birthday. Big Cat, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor for 47 months. Anniversary of what now? I feel like you know very well. I think sports bar could be a good bet. Yeah, somewhere that would have to be like open late, I guess. Well, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to open late. Maybe then like a boba tea place might be good. It's a primarily virtual function. Yes. I give myself no time to explore, just party at the con for a few days, then go home. See, and that's not really seeing a city. I just... Nice to meet you here. I saw you from the gym here. You laugh, you lose, like your model. No way! Wait, no fucking way. Jimmy watched the video I sent him. Jojo for short is Jonathan is quite a mouthful for an interesting single person. Well, hello there, Jonathan and Joestar. Oh my god, I can't believe a man of your caliber is in my chat. predict playing GoldenEye. Can you put on the game? I'm not playing GoldenEye. I'm saving it for when I'm less conky. Well, welcome there, Jojo. Wait, I want to see this. Can you link it as on YouTube, or is he doing it live right now? Oh, what do you want to see in New York City? Give a rundown. I want to go to fancy restaurants, and I want to go to classic pizza places, and I want to go to Statue of Liberty, and I want to go to the important buildings, and I want to go to Brooklyn, and I want to go to Staten Island. No, I don't want to go to Staten Island, but I just want to see. I want to see. Yes, I want to see Central Park. I've been to New York twice and I've never been to Central Park. And I want to see the MoMA, and I want to see the Guggenheim, and I want to go to the Met, and I want to go to... Oh. But I can link the VOD? Wait, yeah, you should, because I didn't even realize that he watched that. If you have a chance, Mr. Jonathan Joestar 71709. You gotta see the Dinkelmeyer. I want to do absolutely nothing and sit on a bench in Central Park. You're gonna want to do absolutely nothing once you get to Central Park. It's so damn big. Oh, you found it. Ooh. No fucking way. So see, Jimmy asked me for a funny video. So he was like, I'm asking all my friends for YouTube videos to react to my You Laugh, You Lose video. Oh, okay. He watched the Beagle video, okay. Because I sent him my 9/11 clip. And I was like, okay, but for real, if you want like a non-creator one. Of course it's the fat dog. Of course it's the fat dog. Oh, I'm gonna watch this. It's working. It almost cracks him. Oh, wait, what was another place in New York I wanted to go to? I want to go to 30 Rock and see the Christmas tree in wintertime. And I want to see the Rockettes. So basically, I think the stuff that I want to see the most in New York City is like wintertime stuff. I want to go during winter to be able to see. Yes, I want to see the Museum of Natural History. There are so many museums. Raclette. I love raclette. Christmas tree is in winter, not August. Exactly. Which is why, like, should I bother going to NYC in person? Wait, I can't believe that you actually clicked through to my channel just from seeing my icon and my name in the corner. The short barks is so funny though. Ice skating in Bryant Park. Ooh, Prospect Park in Brooklyn is even better, IMO. But does it have a big Christmas tree? This video kind of made you Twitter popular. Oh, that's right, it did actually. Oh my god, he's fucking quoting Sartre. I exist, that is all, and I find it nauseating. I'm a sucker for a good VTuber. Well, thanks for joining the pit crew today, Jojo. Thank you for such thought-provoking literature. I was trying to find the words. My brain farts when I stream. But actually, thank you. That's a crazy drop. Putting John Paul Sartre in my chat. The real Jonathan would really do that. It might be him. I know! Isn't that crazy? It's like time lore accurate. Hello, Taco Bell Economics. You're only just now following and joining the pit crew. Wait, I forgot how fucking long this fucking dog video is. It's so long. He fucks with this dog so much. It was difficult because it's like, how do you find like a good enough video for the dude who literally does the most you laugh you lose things in the entire world? I think I did good. I think I did good. Ooh, what's the Densetsu thing? I saw the thumbnail for it. Wait, is that actually them? New MV and single? This is so fucking awesome. I have to say, Densetsu's music and like direction is so good. It's like the perfect, like it's like so formulaically like how do I can't find the right words. Like they're doing exactly what the most like impressive Japanese media does, where it's like they have like the random tokusatsu song, and then like their intro song had like a bunch of different like BPM changes. It's like so enrapturing. React live stream, please. Let's watch it. I can't because YouTube's gonna kill me. There are a lot of pictures that are like, I wonder, was this filmed the last time they were in Japan? That's like crazy turnaround. Wait, who did the music? Oh my god, Mosaic Wave! Holy crap! Holy crap. Yeah, it's just so good. I don't know how to describe. Can I pull it up? Minzuki, Phoebe, you're not gonna DMCA me, are you? You're not gonna... They wouldn't DMCA little old me. If you could just follow me back on Twitter, too. Would it be on the copyright stream already? You know what? That's the way I should be thinking about it. Let's game the system! And then I'm gonna re-upload this VOD and monetize it. And then DMCA them! No, obviously I wouldn't do that. This was a joke for legal reasons. Alright, I'm trying to get this up and working, but my computer's GPU is shitting the bed super hard. Oh my god! My computer! Can we stop YouTube stream and restart it? No! That's not how it works. That's never how it works. Oh wait, and the video's in 4:3. Oh my god. Who thinks this stuff? Here we go. Burn on Hot-Blooded Heroine. Ugh, I love this tokusatsu style music. I love the opening to Go Go Loser Ranger too. I hope this isn't cut off. Do I have like a fucked up... No. I thought I had like a bad... browser... I forget the word. I can't think of words while watching this. Is that really them? Did they really do that tokusatsu fire thing? Did they really actually do this? Oh wait, my music not on. Ah! Yes! Oh my god! Oh, I just love Vicky, like, yokai. She's so good at voice acting and singing. Oh my god! Nobody's out. This must be like 4 AM or something. Penlight's mightier than the sword? Wait, we gotta like analyze every single fucking lyric. This is awesome. This Akiba 6 AM activities for sure. Where's Radio Kaikan? Oh my god! I feel like there's very little non-Japanese media that taps into like this level of like proper characterization of like otaku-ness. Yeah! Hansu. Oh, wait, these are the... Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Why is Mint wearing pants? That part was fucking awesome. This video is so good. That wasn't so awesome to do the explosions. See, I don't know. I don't watch enough tokusatsu to know if that's like the actual tokusatsu place. It's not, right? It's not like an abandoned warehouse that they use in all the tokusatsu shows. But where are you allowed to? I mean, that's probably America, if not Japan. It is! Oh my god! That's the actual place. Man, Vicky just has such a smooth voice. If they could save Akiba, they'd stop that building from being built. Please, 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 don't touch the.exe. Lobby the Japanese government to not build that building. Wait, Rajikan the Mandarake is only like a block. I found a plot hole. Take that and post it on the Reddit. Oh my gosh. This is also such a long song. Oh, I love music that sounds like this so much. Headlights Mightier Than the Sword is like legitimately one of the best lines ever fucking written. And I'm not exaggerating. And I'm dead serious, not exaggerating. Chorus Chanters Denshi. Director MV Editing. Wow. Mosaic Wave. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good. I wonder what else Studio Black Patch has done. Ah. Nothing. Whew. Drop a like for us. For me and all my pit crew to you. None of the links work. Is there Twitter up at least? Oh, I don't even know I can look at it. Hey, that one works. That was so good. That was so good. 100 videos. That was so good. The Mahjong tiles beckon your name. Uh-oh. Oh my god. It's late. It's almost Mahjong Monday. I already like that my account. We gotta boost these numbers. You know what's crazy is like I said, like this is so authentically like Akiba otaku, like to a crazy extent. Like the fact that it's made by how secretive? What are we being a secret about? Secretive? That's such a good way to write off a trip to that location and blow stuff up. I know people really joke about that sort of thing, like, oh, I'm going on a trip to Japan, but I'm gonna write it off because I'm gonna do this and this. I think, you know, not to be like friend that's too woke, but I think it's sort of like low-key a little bit undermines the amount of work that people put into this stuff. Like, I think just the Hololive girls say it best, I think, where it's like, yeah, they're all weeaboos that love Japan and stuff, but like they're working nonstop, like nonstop. And so, and also they were all fucking sick in Japan on one of the Japan trips, like, so they are really putting everything into it. I think it's like a funny yeah thing, to be like, oh, I'm writing off my trip, you know, because I'm just gonna blow shit up, and film it. But like, it takes like a lot of work to do all this planning and all this recording, and it's just awesome. It's awesome. That's all I got to say about the subject. What? I thought they were saying that for the memes, and if they weren't, it would be tax fraud and could get them in trouble. I think people do say it as a meme, but they do that. Like, because I also don't think it's necessarily untrue to an extent. You know, like, how can you really prove if you do work in Japan, you're then technically at work, you know? I know that. No, I'm not talking about that. Now, I think they were specifically talking about when people joke about writing stuff off, but no, people really do that. People really do that. Ooh, Akagi is rerunning on Mahjong. So speaking of Mahjong, wow. Wait, why are you guys making sneaky faces at me? Why are we making sneaky faces? Why are we shy-tilling me? For the Hololive girls, streaming is their downtime. Exactly. Mahjong. Shall I play Mahjong right now? Because I'm in a Discord of Mahjongers. Let's see. It appears that it is Jong time. Yes, and I'm getting pinged about Jong, both the Akagi collab and also playing. I need to hear the Ojo-sama laugh. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while, but I even do that shit when I'm not streaming too, because I joined this big content creator VTuber Mahjong Discord, and I played with you guys know, was it Smith? Loves I had just met. Loves is another VTuber, Smith and Kale, who you guys know from Monkey Monday, and we all played together. And I lost my first round because I was like, you know, Mahjong is mainly a game of luck. If once everybody has that like the same standard of like knowing how to play the game, it's mainly luck. All right, nice. Crazy talk about stolen Legos. Is it memory based as well? Yeah, so like there's only like a certain amount of hands you can play. And there are a lot, but it's a set amount. So once you have the memory to remember every single set, at that point it's half luck, like being able to pull the tiles that you need, and half like being able to read what other people are doing and stuff. For the chat, what is the split on shop talk versus fun talk? In what regard? We're jonging our mods? No, don't say that. Japanese mahjong has a lot more skill. That is true. Just because Richi mahjong is like the strictest of all the mahjongs that exist in the entire world. Oh, the tuba jonger chat Discord. Oh, it's all fun. It's all fun. But yeah, what happened is I was playing with Kale, Smith, and Loaves, and it was just like offline late night jonging, and we were just chatting, and then, you know, went easy on them, okay? They just started in January, and then the next time around I was like, oh, you guys all know how to play mahjong, like, I'll lock in, and and they took a ride on Ashton Martin's Chilla Smasher. Ashton Martin's Mahjong Masher. You're such a shark. Yeah, and that's the one that I posted on Twitter. That's the one I posted on Twitter, and then I got quote retweeted and bullied from all sides, being like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You did this to new Mahjong players. Alright. I'm gonna set it up, and we'll do a little late night mahjonging. Playing with Mahjong. It doesn't make any sense, but it makes me laugh, so I'll always say it. I also love I yelled Richie, but she kept sucking mahjong. So stupid. So fucking dumb. And I have a special surprise also. Uh-oh, erase is broken. It's so bad, but it's so good. It's so funny. Actually, did you guys see the new mini game that they added to Ricci City? I'm gonna have to transfer over to that. Oh my god. That song is so good. That song is so good. Good ass song. Can you even play it on Twitch? Yeah, it was very mahjong like. A perfect intersection of mahjong and goon. Alright. I do have a surprise, which is we need a fourth. So I guess whoever clicks that link can join us in mahjong. Mahjongers, click the link. No. We got an expert player in here. Fuck, I was too slow. Well, you can try the next one then. Who is yapping it up? Why did she just ask if she could remove her shoes? Mod 1 clearly rigged. It's all fair and square around here. Wait, Cho. No. She isn't. He did cut over the grass. Wait! I wasn't paying attention. You cut through the grass? Okay, that's a clear violation of the rules. Clear violation. So I gotta fix Yes, and then I gotta put that. There we go. That should work. And then I'll put my desktop audio on. And here we go. Ready. Alright. Oh, this is fucking Jong. Yes, it fucking is. Yeah, so I think the expert player here, Z-Tread, who is from my chat. So we're currently playing with other people from the Mahjonger Discord. Pavis, I believe. Effie. I've not played with Pavis or RDE IRL. But I recognize Z-Tread. Oh my god! Okay, my girl fucking yaps up a storm too. Holy shit. Wait, RDE? You recognize RDE? I don't know these people. I don't know these people. We're just here for oh, it's all too good. Okay, no, I don't want that. Wait, where are my numbers? Whoa, where are my numbers? Graphics, preferences. Wait, I can't count the numbers. Maybe I can count the numbers and I just... no, I can't count the numbers. I know that one's 5. That's a 2. Wait, have I like secretly learned how to count the numbers? 5, 6, 7? Am I going insane? Am I... Wow. I feel like this is like scarily good. Right off the jump. You're lying, you don't know the number kanji? It's always sorted default? Well, yes, it's sorted, so I should know, but... I said, you don't know the kanji for numbers? No! Wait, why? Are you guys trying to, like... psych me out? Yeah, 5, 6, 8. Okay. I don't know the kanji for numbers. Oh, crap. Hopefully they dropped my tile, my east tile. This is going so fast. Wait, so who is RDE? Oh wait, that's FGC IRL Animations guy. He does goofy clips where he live actions fighting game comments in goofy ways. Oh wow, she totally doesn't. Wait, should I? Oh, I was responding to a DM. Wait, okay. I want my numbers, my boo-boo numbers. No, I don't need that. Counters are a very big thing in Japanese language. I would say it's important. What if I told you I don't know any kanji? I have never gone out of my way to study kanji. Like, full stop. I don't even know the entire katakana yet, so... should I open? Yeah, I'm just gonna open. They're gonna see my Discord so easy. Fuck! Fuck! How did he know? Okay, that was such a baby ass hand, but it got me out of the dealer's seat, which isn't good. Nice try. Oh. How am I supposed to? 7, 8, 9. No, but my oh, we could do a half flush. 8, 5, 8, 9. Nah. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. A measly 1,000. No, I don't want to open my hand. Wait, can you do a flush with an open hand? I believe you can. You know, this just reminds me that there was one time I had a chatter who was like, you're the, like, I'm paraphrasing. I don't think he actually complimented me. But I think it said, like, you're the most skilled mahjong player I know that still has to open up the Yaku list. Which fucking cracks me up. So... I'm just checking. I'm just, you know... Oh wait, me and RDE have the same girl, I just realized. But she's wearing her regular outfit. And I'm wearing the $15 paid outfit. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. I want my numbers. I forgot how to turn the numbers on. I can't read. But no, yeah, I never learned. Should I go for that? I'll pass for now. Yo! It was worth passing. I don't need it arced. I have a closed reach. Nice. I don't know what those numbers say, but I don't care. I got a two-handed weight. Wait, two weight. It's two weight. That's what it means. Why are you guys posting numbers? Oh, because you're reading the numbers out to me. I was like, what? Are you guys like hacking into my game? That means 1. What? It does? Really? See, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because this one is... No, this isn't red. You think it was 5, right? But it's 6. Oh, that one's 7. 8, 9. Yep. I corrected myself. I self-adjusted. Five looks like a 5. I guess that's an important thing. I'm just chilling. I'm straight chilling. Ugh, RDE keeps throwing out like tiles from my flush. Hello, chocolate. Just typing. Not in the Jong Discord, but about other things. Wait, I don't know these people, so I'm gonna bug the shit out of them. Oh, what's that? Roan? Off of the guy who roaned me last time? That's what I thought. That's a little bit more than 1K, brother. Yeah. I'll take that. Thank you. Settings preferences is under corner indices. Thank you. Wait, I gotta turn it on. Settings preferences. I don't know why this turned off. Please, I need my numbers. Boo-boo numbers. Thank God. What rank am I? In between games too, I'll stop playing my BGM and probably just play some like copyright-free music and whatnot. Do you guys play mahjong? And the typical mahjongers don't need a sound off. Okay, I know you guys play mahjong because you don't shut up. My family has been asking me to for years now. Well, if it's your family asking, you're probably going to learn a much easier mahjong than what's in this game. No, but one day. That's what they all say. Is this fun to watch then? If you don't know what's going on, do you still enjoy yourself? Ugh, I'm so pissed I threw those fucking red dragons out. Oh. No, they're shit teachers and competitive as fuck. Oh, so they'll teach you like the wrong rules just to undermine you. How long is a match of Jong normally? I don't think there's a question. There's like an answer for this because they can. Well, actually, what's like the longest it can go logically? So if you have 60 seconds for each hand, and there's like 50 tiles to pull, I guess like an hour. Unlikely, but an hour, I guess. I think the flashy graphics and the cute chilla are good content. Yay! And also when I start spamming toxic emotes and Ujo-sama laughing and getting all excited, only to get knocked down 700 pegs. Hour if you're doing 2 wins. Yeah, I would say it's closer to 30 minutes. But they can go on... Wow, but that's only... Oh, I guess I was thinking about 1 round. Whoops. No, yeah. I think actually an hour for 1 win is pretty normal. It can get up to an hour for sure. Should I take this? I treat it like fighting games where I understand what's happening but don't do it myself. Oh, okay. Is this Gamba? It can be. To some old Asians, it must be. Oh, I don't really want to open my hand. I don't really want to open my hand. Okay, stop messaging. I can't help it. Plans are in motion. Plans are in motion. It's gonna be good. My general average is like 20 minutes for East game, 35 minutes for South game. Jesus! Only 15 more minutes for South game? That's kind of crazy, I feel. Wait a second. No. Hold. Hold the line. I don't want that. We are 2 tiles away. I just need a 3-pin or another 6-pin. And we're Gucci. Or... Oh, 1. Wait, so I've got like a... I've got a pretty good hand here. Now! You're not gonna get me like that. Just 1 tile away, you have a few outs for Tenpai. Yeah. Oh, no. Yo! Oh! Oh! That's not good. Well... That's not good. Nice way, LMAO. Shut up! ABK always be conning. That's what I say. It's always worth a con. The con will spice things up. Oh, did I put that down? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, but watch I draw the tile. I mean, it's not as doomed as it looked. I think even just 1 tile is winnable. Okay, the dream is never dead. I love my... I know I should, but I want my boo-boo on her tiles. My boo-boo on her tile. Yeah, but you don't need to enter Richie until everyone you're ready to kill. Yeah, I do, because then I don't have to click buttons after that. No, I have to, because I don't want to keep clicking the buttons. But then if I had checked the weight, I would have been able to pivot. I hate you, bamboo tiles. Oh, I should have put the 1 down. Whoops. What a draw. Yeah, this is some ass. My Anno tiles. We're just committing. I don't want those green things. Aw, man. I got a red thing now. Oh, my big blankie is in the way. My big blankie. Shit. I'll just toss that. Wow, look at that discard from Pavis. Yeah, all the wind tiles. Dang. I'll do that. Curious. Curious. They didn't spell out news in the discards. Ah, thank you for putting my glasses on. This one I'll win for sure. With glasses buff. I'll toss that too. Oh, this might be another half flush. I have no idea what I'm looking at. How does this game work? I only know they're trying to make hands, but IDK how? Basically, there's about 7 billion hands that you memorize. There's about 7 billion hands that you memorize, and... Okay, lucky I didn't frighten myself. My brain can see like literally 2 sets of pairs and be like, oh, 2 pairs. No. Uh-oh. We got a lychee here. Counting dominoes. Oh, are the discards out of the game for everyone? Once it passes your turn, yes. So when you throw a discard, somebody can cheat it, or somebody can pwn it or con it. Oh, should I open my hand? No, I can't open my hand. Yeah, okay, this one the dream isn't dead. Wasted another 1,000 points. There's only 4 copies of every tile. Yeah, so that's just like a basic understanding of the game. Each hand is 4 sets of 3 and 1 pair. Depending on what those sets are, you score differently. Oh, okay, that's like I was getting way into the weeds. Thank you for the actually genuine. No, no. Ew, what the fuck? No, this is bad. My first place. Oh wait, I'm still 3rd place. Hey, I have to get 13 orphans right now. It's the fucking easy. Fuck, what was that? That was my win. Oh. Actually, I might be able to. We got 3 of those 13 orphans right here. Oh. Okay. Whatever. Is there a Batsu? Like if you lose? Or like is Batsu like a word for something in this? Because if that's the question, then no. Just lock in, twin. I have to feel it in the heart of the cards. And I can sense it's not with me. Oh my god. Oh, actually, I'm fucking bawling. This hand plays itself, all you, Ashton. Wait, am I making the right choices? Ah! We are so backing turn. Oh man. Toss out the wrong things. But yeah, see, part of getting better at Mahjong is being able to discern what the best tile to throw out is to get you like the best hand. Like based on the discards, based on what you think the other people's stuff is, and based on like your own hand. So like it probably would have made more sense, even though I wasn't like near the 8s, to just throw these and keep that 8, and then I would have had another pair. So, but I'm stupid, so goodbye. So is she keeping the R's as the pair here? Yes, those are my red dragon, and it could be a pair, but if I get a trio, then it'll be a Yaku, which means that if I open my hand to grab shit from other people, then I have like the right winnings. Okay, and I have like the 4 trios and then 1 pair, then I can win. Richiaholic here. Richiaholic here. I'm a Richiaholic here, guys. Wait, so I've got 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. This is my pair, and then this is my pair. So yeah, I can get either the red dragon or the 8-pin. Oh yeah! My throat's hurting. I can't Ojo-sama laugh in pleasure. You guys should throw the tile I want. You guys should throw the tile I want. You guys should throw the tile I want. And hopefully they're not listening to this. Because then if you are, that would be cheating. Watching Mahjong is a video where they put a fire truck on the table and spin. Oh yeah, the one where they're like making shit up and they're like, well, I have this big LeBron filled with sand that if you drop it off of a 12-story building, it'll flatten into a 13-inch wide disc. Just self-draw the last red dragon. That would be insane aura. Please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Please give me my money back for reaching. Yes, the Luigi Gambit, as expected of them. That kind of is what Mahjong is like. Well, specifically Riichi Mahjong. There's a really greedy hand you could go for here. Well, I reached it, so we're kind of locked in. Is it still a half flush if you have honors? I think it isn't. I think this is just like a normal hand now. Oh my god, where are my tiles? Where are my tiles? Where are my tiles? Where are my tiles? Wait, it's so crazy how many people that like Mahjong just like came out of the fucking woodwork. I'm not even on the Mahjong tab on Twitch. Half flush does include honors. Yippee! Yay! You have 3, 4, 5 and bamboo, which means it can't be a flush. Is it half flush then? If you get like half and half? Wait, this is my best weight so far. Half flush is 1 suit plus honors. Oh man. So it's actually just a poo-poo hand. Wait, but it can also be half flush if it's like only 2, right? Am I misremembering? You guys are such nerds. You know all the names of everything. Blah. It's not bad if you get the red dragon. Oh. Oh. Yeah, did it good. You're thinking of straight, aren't you? Oh yeah! Wait, the Pokemon term is confused in my head. Sorry. Ugh, that was doo-doo. And I'm not at first, I'm still third. Okay, but Artie is about to die. Oh man. Oh my god, I'm surprised that's all she said, because this girl was talking about how she wants to take her shoes off in the starting screen. This character just talks. Not last, baby. I'll call that a win. Shall we switch out, Z-Tread? Here, I'm gonna ask. More, my chatter will switch out. Amy Salami? Who the heck is this? Oh wait, I feel like I do know who this is. You got in, Melvin? Yeah, Saki can't play with shoes on. I don't remember that part about Saki. To be fair though, I think I've only really seen the opening of Saki. JJ's Ashen, that was fun. Oh, it's you, Recipsa! Thanks for joining! I feel like I should remember that. People that have different nicknames between different websites. It's hard to keep it all straight. I'll close the tab, good luck, and you better. No spying. Wait, why am I the seat again? What the fuck? Also, I much prefer having 60 seconds each time. That's my preferred way to play. My Mahjong Soul name predates my Twitch name. Ah, I see. Sorry, in the Discord, I said my chatter would switch out, and they said, "Why are there so many expert killers in your chat?" And I said, "It's all old weeb nerds." And then RDE said, "Why did you double emote me?" And I said, "Oh, well, you mad?" Ah, dang. Okay, I'll throw out white. Oh wait, I forgot to play music. Crap! No. You shan't tempt me. Alright, we'll do this. Oh, we got 3 pairs! Somebody hold me back! Somebody hold me back! Somebody hold me back! I'm gonna do something crazy. Yeah, so for the most part, you have to have 4 trios, right? 4 trios and then 1 pair to win. What? There are like crazy fucked up special hands, buck wild hands called 13 orphans, which is the 1 and the 9 from each type of tile, the 4 different tiles, or 3 different tiles. No, 4 different tiles. Wait, am I going insane? 3 different tiles. Oh, and generally, yeah, a couple hands break it. I'm obviously not talking to you guys that know everything about everything, okay? I'm talking to my stupid little dum-dum chatters that don't understand Mahjong. But yeah, there are a few ones that will break it, including 13 Orphans, which is all of these terminal tiles. So it's red dragon, green dragon, white dragon, north, east, southwest, then 191919. Is trio numbers suits? Is that either? I don't know the question. I'm not opening up just yet. But then there's also another one called 7 pairs. I want to take that so bad. Just to like be an asshole. She's talking to me. You get it a little bit better now? No? Yes? Oh my god. Well, I just gotta be a little cocky, okay? Each pattern can be called suits. Each suit has 1 to 9. Wait. No, but keep going. Can you explain it in deadlock terms? Shit, I probably could, but my brain is running at half capacity trying to win. Oh, I definitely don't want that. Okay, I'll take that, I'll take that. No Roan. That's a simple, good enough hand. Gets the job done. A little bit more than gets the job done, actually. But it's like, imagine each type of tile is like a different kind of player on a team. So like support, gank, tank, melee, you know, mid-back, laner, you know, etc, etc. And I'll do that. And there is like a very typical team makeup that can like win the matches. But also like a crazy team matchup can also win the matches. Rare, less likely, rarer, but not impossible. And a thing I can also tell you guys about right now too is, so the round we're in is East. Fuck, I don't want to open my hand for that. Damn it. The round we're in is East, and I'm in the North seat. So if I get a triplet of North, that is a Yaku, which can be considered an opening, like a winning hand. Or if I get all Easts, it'll be a Yaku. But if I had triplets of South, that would just be like a normal triplet. And so it won't be useful to me as a Yaku if I wanted to open my hand and win. You know? Please don't feel obligated to explain and play at the same time if you don't want to. Well, I do want to. It's just that my brain is just... I'm just a little bit slower than everybody else, okay? No. Daga kotowaru. This composition, bro. What do you know about mahjong? We all silent. Time to read Ricci book 1. Yeah, you've got a lot of catching up to do. Oh! 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 I'll toss that one. Oh my god, we got double reds! Double reds! Once you learn mahjong, the urge to teach and drag people... Whoa, what the... Oh! Oh! They slingshotted right past my cheek. This is looking like a simple's hand. It was. It was all simps. How curious. How curious. They felt danger. Yeah, they felt that 2,000 point hand coming in. Ooh. Wait a second. What's the half? Oh my god. What's the half 13 orphans? What would, can you guys? Oh, help! Help! Please, please! I want the South so bad. Please, 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 please! This would be so epic. There is no half measures for orphans. There's the one where it's like you have multiple dragons and then like only terminal tiles, right? Please, 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 please. God. There's no way to like keep a pivot strategy in here. Oh. Half outside hand. Yes, yes, yes. Half outside hand. I need to pull it up. Please, that would be so epic. Please, please, please. Okay, wait, so all you need is just like 1s and 9s, or do you need a 1 and 9 of everything? I feel like they must know what's up. Just kidding. They're doing like all simple hands. I was like, they don't see me discarding any terminals. They must know. My palms are sweating. 1 and 9 all suits plus honors. I'm so fucked. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I thought I was more set up for it. I thought I was more set up for it than I was. I'm keeping a pivot strategy in, okay? Why are they making faces? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. No, we're just gonna go for it. We're just going for it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm Icarus. That's the 4th, 9th, so... No! Ah! Wait, can I pivot? No, it's like so over. It's so over. Aw, man. I had a good thing going. Why would they do that to me? Well, yeah, I guess I don't need these 2 double 1s. I should have just done half outside hand. I could have done 7 pairs. Is it too late to pivot? 7 pairs? Pivot. We got to pivot. The dream is dead. And the body isn't even cold. Oh my god! Immediate vindication. Which one has all the ones that are out? No! Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, and I just gave them that red tile. 1, 2, 3. Yay! We're almost there! Yay! No! Are there any W? Oh yeah, okay, so can't get a triplet off of that. I think the likelihood of getting it off east is low. I think north next also. Oh wait, green. Duh. What am I doing? Green would have been the move. Oh, we got 4 pairs, you guys. The dream is not dead. Okay, it's looking grim, actually. We have 12 tiles left. Oh. I flew so close to both suns. White's getting tossed next. Get out of here. Get. I need to do more pulls. Excuse me. I need to do more pulls because I need more than just these orange citrus tiles. I'll toss the 2. Not gonna save for Akagi. Oh no, I'll pull during Akagi. Holy shit, never punished. No! No! Super punished. This is a tragedy. I didn't realize they ever rerun collabs. Do they? Do they not? I'm gonna check something. No, yeah, they literally just posted about the rerun. Phew, I was worried I said something I shouldn't have. They just posted about the rerun. Ooh. You. Yeah, they just decided to rerun Akagi, which is super rare. I know, but I wonder why I have Thanks for the Memories by Fall Out Boy stuck in my head. Thanks for the memories. As did your wings. They're made with wax. My Bluetooth wings. Oh, CT Force. Thanks for following Gender Pick Crew. Hope someday I can get CC. Yeah, them doing reruns is a good sign because I know a lot of people that would kill for Kaguya and also for CC. And I'm really sad I didn't pull for Suzaku. Get out of here. Good night, Redacted. Good night, good night. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, actually, you're the oldest Pit Crew member, so I wanted to ask you a question, but I don't think you were here during that chat. But, what was the first movie you saw in movie theaters? Do you remember? Somebody earlier was like, The Lion King was my first movie, and I was like, I can guarantee you there's somebody with an older movie than that. Sound of Music in theaters? Wait, when did that come out? You're just bullshitting. Somebody posted the dinosaur, like, did you know him? Oh crap. Oh, You. Wow! That's so cool. That's a crazy first movie. It's the Ang Lee Hulk movie. There's someone older than me in chat. You guys do skew older. I joked about it earlier because the Mahjong Discord was like, how come you have so many expert Mahjong players in your chat? And I was like, well, they're all old weeaboo nerds. Are you like 70? Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. You guys got on me last time for my. This is a. Oh wait, I can open my hand. Yay! This is a safe space for many boomers. Okay, I was literally just talking about Nico video memes earlier. Okay. I'm wise beyond my years. I think my first was Toy Story. What was the first one that I said? The first one that I had was the Cognizant during that I remember being at was Bridge to Terabithia, but I don't think that was my first movie. I'll have to ask my parents. Are you wise beyond your ears? I would probably say no, considering I've never seen the back of them. That's a point of ignorance. It tastes like you on Sweeto. It's pretty cool when The Wizard of Oz came out and they finally invented color. Okay, now I'm going to bed. Thank you, Redacted. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you answering. First one I have memories of actually watching the movie in cinemas was Kung Fu Hustle. When did that come out? You guys are all watching cooler movies than I. My ass was going to watch Tangled in middle school. I mean, Tangled when I was a kid. Can I win? Can I get a dub, please? And let the good times roll. In case God doesn't show. I'm sweating. Oh, hi, I just came back from playing Mahjong. I just started last week. Welcome, Bear of Peace. My parents told me that they took me as a toddler to a 007 movie and we got kicked out because I kept running up and down the aisles. That's so, like, funny that you are where you are. Oh, I see 3 pairs. I have to resist. It's funny that you are where you are now, considering my affinity to 007. It's funny though that you were like running up and down the aisles instead of like crying. Instead of being like, is that guy dead? Ah! Oh man. Throwing up my geen just to muddy the waters. No more geen. Geen is illegal now. Nope. Nope. Not Drageen. No, please don't curse me with that. Oh, they get Snoon. Or Snin. Snin. Oh my god! No. Ew. I like that. That doesn't make up for it, but... Allegedly, I was giggling like a maniac in the theater during a Jurassic Park showing. Yeah, Melvin's Discards show a funny story, a humorous pattern. I like what I got going on over here. It's not Seatwind, so it wouldn't have done much good. Do you not see the 3 shinies? Look at those 3 shinies. They are very important to me. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, shit. Oh no! I don't know what to do. Concealed triplets? Duh. Is that what I should go for? Concealed triplets? I don't know what that means. My parents didn't get me the scratch and sniff card for the Wild Thornberrys movie. I love that one Reddit. Was it Reddit or 4chan post about the Digimon movie breaking up the couple because the ugly Canadian show was before it. And then he started crying because it was like scary and it wasn't Digimon. And then the parents started fighting with one another because they thought they brought him to the Angela Anaconda divorce. Yes. Wait, did I break the concealed triplets? Help me, help me, help me, help me. I think I messed up. Isn't it just like all triplets and no sequences? Your hand's still closed, you're good. Still concealed. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Wait, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. I can pivot. I can pivot. Just don't con. I can't promise you that. I always be conning. I can't not con. I don't remember my first theater movie. Now that I try to think about it, maybe it was Toy Story. I think most people, it's sort of like asking like, do you remember your first thought? And I think most people have like some sort of canned response about it. But I think, ooh, no. But I think that, oh, should I reach you? Is this worth a reachie? Backseat me, backseat me, backseat me. I don't think reaching is the right move. No! Why would they do that to me? It was doomed anyway. It was doomed anyway. That's evil and insane. It didn't discard the drawn tile. No, it's because I misclicked. It was just by a pixel. I think the first theater experience for me was 1408, the Stephen King movie. How old are you? Ah, that's so bad. I fucked. An ancient memory I have is going to Roger Rabbit's like Dick Tracy double feature at a drive-in theater, and when Roger Rabbit was on the roller coaster, my uncle yelled out, "Yeah, go Dick Tracy!" It wouldn't count as a triplet anymore, though, right? Cons are counted as triplets. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm gonna ask more. I'll only do like one more. I think I'll do like one more. Sloppy jam for the last one? Oh yes, yes. Well, now I'm like, is it worth it at this point? What is there to even play? In case that doesn't show. Na 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 na. Oh, there we go. Toy Story or Babe? I think it's cute how many people have a Toy Story. Mama, 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 mama. Who does he think he is? One night and one more time. Thanks for the memory. Yeah, Toy Story was huge. That's true. I can't really play a lot of music without YouTube killing me. Copyright free music. Nobody want to play Mahjong Soul? Nobody want to play Mahjong? Link right there. We need a fourth. Nobody want to play Mahjong Soul? None of my backseaters want to throw tiles. Ashton, how much have you spent on Mahjong Soul? $5. That's all. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was so quiet. Wait, Melvin. Thank you for the game today. $21.2? Was that how many points I had? Or was that how many points you had? Bro, you were backseating in my chat and you're adept. Oh, it's your points. Wait, so I'm actually incentivized to throw. To read your tiles. If I want the maximum amount of money. Sorry, I'll start in just a second. But knowing how to play and memorizing the hands are different. I see. Like I said, it's luck. It's luck. Asuna skin nice. You can tell who is like partnered with Mahjong Soul. Because I know a bunch of people that were like, oh my god, Mahjong Soul is working with me, so they gave me the points to get the sort of online characters. Yippee! I know a bunch of people that have the Mahjong Soul affiliated Asuna. Yeah, that's Asuna. Oh, you're not a real sort of online fan, are you? That's Asuna from the arc where they're in where she's like an elf girl trapped in like a cage. Is it? Actually, why does she have blue hair? Now I'm forgetting. I think I'm a fake ass fan. I actually got in my first 10 pull, pretty happy. Yeah, and then you had to pay 50 more bucks for the special outfit. No, she has blue hair after they changed her hair because they're weird. Huh. Because I was like trying to think, like, I remember the fairy outfit, but she had a normal... Yeah, we're just going with my regular music. Sorry, guys. She has blue hair when she gets a real model after the Elfheim arc ends. Oh! It's been a while. The thing I remember the most from Elfheim... Was it Elfheim? I think it was the girl with AIDS. And being like, oh my god, she has fucking AIDS. Out of all the illnesses to give her, they gave her AIDS. Ooh, she's yapping up a storm. Well, so we're going coward's way out. How come I'm always the dealer? Why am I always the dealer? Is it because I'm in the third spot in the room? Elfheim is in the second world, aka fairy world, after Aincrad. Yeah, I remember this. But she was like trapped by the master of it, and Kirito was like out of the hospital, and he like he's confronting bullies at his school or something, and then he like goes to muscle memory grab his sword, like, and then just whips and grabs air, and it's like, oh, my sword. It's like, you were gonna kill those people? Oh my god. I cut your tongue out, knave. I thought it was random about IDK for starting dealer. I've got it every single time. I've been the starting dealer every single time. I'm glad I've never watched that. Jeff, you're still here. I do like sort of online... The gun one. I'm forgetting the tagline of it. Oh, crap. What's the tagline of the gun one? I forget. P90? Yeah, GGO. Gun Gale Online. Yeah. I'm personally more of a Log Horizon fan. I only ever watched the first season. I liked the first season of Gun Gale Online. Oh my god! I should just end it all. Just shoot me. Put me out of my misery. Oh. Kino no Tabi author cleaning up the mess? Oh wait! Both the author and the mangaka. Oh yes, mama. We're going for that flush. I've been here, I've been writing and listening, lol. I see. Always nice to know when my lurkers are around. But I guess by definition, as a lurker, you wouldn't really let me know when you're around. Log Crash was boring, but the opening is a fun karaoke song. Yeah, isn't that database, database, database? I actually want to. Oh. And here's some fucked up stuff. That's crazy. That's really crazy that they're letting me. Okay. Free as a bird, baby. Have you read or watched Excel World? Holy fuck, I forgot about Excel World, but I did watch Excel World. But I was much more invested in... Dude, this is gonna age me. I was more invested in Guilty Crown because they came out in the same season of anime. Do you guys remember Guilty Crown and Excel World? Oh my god. I can tell you with 100% certainty, I don't remember a single thing that happens in Excel World. Not at all. I was so addicted to Guilty Crown. I was addicted to Guilty Crown. Code Geass over Guilty Crown. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna fight you on that, bro. Oh wait, are they related at all? No! What the fuck, bro? Alright. Putting him in the marrow. The marrow melter. Guilty Crown is basically poor man's Code Geass. I think they're different enough that they shouldn't be compared. Ashton, I watch every anime, Martin. Do you remember every single bread you've eaten in your entire life? Well, looky here. Razul in chat, he sniffed it out. You know what? Fuck you. I'm opening my hand for no good reason. That was a terrible idea. That was a terrible idea. I have no Yaku. Actually, I guess I could have gone for... I can go for all terminals. Are we talking about Yakitate Japan? I love that one ending song by Sold Out. Better get some Yaku. Chanta it. You know all the names. I only know Ryuiso, Tenpai, Furiten. You guys see my arrival at the No Yaku special much approved? You're welcome. You have doomed me. Running it down in a turn-based game. Yes, sir. That's my special skill. Running it down in every single game. That's what I get flamed about the most in Deadlock. It's just coming out in Mahjong Soul now, too. Drop the 5. Oh, yeah. I forgot that was there. Oh. Ah, I'm still dropping the 5. Now I gotta drop the 2. Dun, dun, dun. You know, you think I get DMCA'd for playing Sold Out? This is gonna unlock my latent powers. Oh, I gotta pivot. I can't get a triplet of green. Goodbye 2. Speaking of Yakitate Japan, everybody move, can I get a little something I got to do, so I better believe in, oh fuck, yourself. Oh, everybody move, can I get a little something I got to do, so better believe in yourself. DREAM Dream この目に手が強く光り輝いて負けないまなざしなんかいろんなまだ D-R-E-G-Y. Step into the beat. Body gets to my dream go away. Oh, you have to know the words. Heart to heart, soul to soul. Yeah. What does the shine on some tiles mean, Dora? So when you con, it makes it like a special extra. Oh. Mega Shunkan. Wait, do I have a Yaku? How'd I get a Yaku? Wait, is the Kana a Yaku? Chanta. I don't know what that means. Oh, I have it outside. Oh my god, wait, I do. I see. I wasn't paying any attention to that. Stage of life. Bam, 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 bam. The power of the music. Go straight. I hope my YouTube stream isn't dead. Okay. Fight! Right! Ba-ba-ba-ba. Everybody come on, yo! Everybody move. Can I get a little something I got to do? So I better believe in yourself. Oh. Include me in this conversation. I don't want to get roaned, but I want to stop just sitting idly. Bro. Include me. Oh. I'm doing it. Well, no, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. No, I don't believe. Chanta. Should I? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's like a pivot strategy. Everybody move, can I get a little something I got to do? So better believe in yourself. It's better believe in yourself and get job. Oh no. Stop that. Better believe in yourself. Hello. Just believe in yourself. Oh my god. They're just fucking like jerking each other's chain. Oh, that's a nasty one. That's a nasty one. You're a sicko. Literally, they just stole that right back. What? My orphans. They're jerking each other's chain? Oh, there you are. Now, there's my peacock now. Oh. Wait. Okay. I can't believe that didn't get me DMCA'd. Now we're all gonna sit here in silence. Sold out Team Kirky stream, my greatest Ashton Martin wish. Ashton the Martin wish. Can't forget that. Ashton the Martin and Diggy Mo. Only problem is that like half the words are like oi cousin, you better believe it yourself, don't at the top of your love. That everybody move. It's half gibberish. Oh no, I'm yawning. Oh gosh. You know, the stream is only supposed to be like that's the fun part. Okay, as long as that's acceptable. The stream is only supposed to be like 2 or 3 hours long. Listening to jazz, I got to. I think it's more on the R&B side of things. This is the official upload and it sounds like doo-doo. Yo, wake up, people. Yo, Metropolis Apocalypse, you're. Wakat Engine Night. Oh. You know, there's a JoJo character named after this guy, this song, Wake Up People. Goodbye. You were useless to me. Discarded multiple times previous. Overnight, wake up people. To go wake up people. Uh-oh. Wake up people. I can't go low. The user login process sucks. I'm locked out for 2 weeks. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5, 7. Dr. Misanayo. The Yostar login is pretty strict though. They just made it so that you had to like combine your account with like a general Yostar account. Bah. Mahjong is also that silly Asian grandmother game. It's true, but it's also serious business. It's making a resurgence. There's the same amount. What gets me the better hand? I'll just go for the multiple weights. I feel like those are slim pickings. Manga Mike with the Ricci. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Manga Mike, Baimon Bill. Yakuman. Yosef. It creates another login that locks you out of both accounts. Yeah! It creates like a special new login. Disho. I wasted my money for nothing. They're not tossing this shit out. Shaking my head. Hangs my head in shame. What the heck? Both of the doors are red dragons. No, the that pisses me the fuck off. This pee-pee hand. You just stood me up. Wait, is that stuck me up? Stood me up? You just mugged me for like $1.50, dude. Okay, guess I'll throw this out then. Death by 1,000 cuts. Wait a second, you're listening to me. That guy's cheating. I can't believe that YouTube isn't like, hey, they haven't even given me a warning about playing DMCA-able music. Sold Out doesn't give a fuck. Magenta, magenta. Yeah. Oh. I wouldn't mind some jazz too. I could play some John Coltrane. Wait, isn't there a JoJo character also named after Magenta Magenta? Oh wait, or is this the song about a JoJo character? That would definitely get you Demon State. Wait, true. What if I put the little Chet Baker? Ooh, boom. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Whenever anybody in Sold Out besides Ziggy Mo talks, I'm like, holy shit, what is he saying? Buddha Kingdom is from a JoJo movie and one of the other songs too, but I think, but I've never seen JoJo. All I just know is that Ziggy Mo or Sold Out are fans of JoJo, so they made songs about JoJo characters, and then Araki named Weka People after Weka People, like as like a, oh hey, your music's good, you know? Magenta Magenta in part 7. Yes, okay, that's what happened. Oh, hello there, Magnate. Relevant to your name, it seems. Chet Baker sings is such a great little album. I love his singing. I love Chet Baker. I fall in love too easily. I fall in love too fast. I fall in love too terribly hard or to ever last. I'm not even gonna lie though, I only started listening to Chet Baker because of Kids on the Slope, the anime about jazz music. It all goes back to anime, but that's okay. I became cultured because of anime. Oh, he's jogging it straight up. It's practice for things I cannot say. Not yet, at least. He's jogging and yawning. Yeah, take a look at this fucking... Yawning is knocking me out. Okay, I'll stop. Ow, I feel bad whenever I say I'm yawning and people from Europe are like, bro, I'm at work. You gotta stop yawning because it's making me fall asleep at my desk. Then I'm like... Oh. Asia. No. Oh my god, leave me alone. I want my cracks. You know what they call the tiles in America? It's like crack bam pin or something like that. Pinwheels, bamboos, and cracks. Because I can't read that it's like text. They can't read that it's like letters and stuff. I'll get rid of that. Crack spams dots. Yeah. Wheels and bams irritates me for reason. I also motherfucker. I also very specifically dislike bam. There's just something about that I hate. I mean, cracks is just like, I mean, they all fucking suck. What am I saying? Like, they all just suck. Dots is stupid because it's like... they're more than just dots. They're like, obviously decorative in some regard. And cracks is like, they're fucking letters. They always tempt me with 13 Orphans. And bam is just so stupid. I'm like, my brain is starting to atrophy because it's late. Morning. Good morning. It's only midnight though. I guess it is the next day. What to listen to now? You know, when I first got sick, I sneezed like so much. But then I had like barely any other symptoms, and now I'm like super like stuffed up and sick. And I get the nose tickle to sneeze, and it just doesn't come out. Also, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow on Monday, on the 1st of June. Just tying up loose ends. But I will be streaming on the 2nd. For reasons. But on the 1st I won't be. So tomorrow I won't be, but tomorrow I will be. Yo, thank you. They should have cast me as Gyro. Putting the skeletons back in the closet. So they say. That's one way to put it. Or so to say. But this hand is peep peep poop poop. What else to play? Play Chet Baker. I feel like this will get me DMCA'd actually. Fall in love too fast. Candy Pop? That's the one digging most song. Oh, that one has the female singer in it though. I don't love that one. I love to last. Just don't go beating any dead horses and let those sleeping dogs lay. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Actually, you know who you're talking to. That's not gonna happen. I think I try my best not to beat dead horses, like legitimately when you're actually talking about the content of my character. I try my best not to beat dead horses, and I'm sure you guys are like, that is not fucking true. That is not true, Ashton. But I try not to, but I definitely don't let sleeping dogs lie. I definitely don't let sleeping dogs lie. It's over, it's so over. Wait, were you the one who suggested jazz trips? I'll take that. Oh, but so nice for you that my birthday's officially over. Thank you for the happy birthdays and for keeping me company today, like you mentioned. Sorry that it was at such a European, unfriendly time. European aggressive time. Why are my hands on WASD like I'm about to fucking play Deadlock? Holy crap. I was fiddling with the pen earlier. I think better when I stim and stuff. I need to get silent stuff to fiddle with though. Because boy do I love to click a hair clip. And it always makes clicky noises. Muscle memory. Yeah. I'm yawning. I'm ready for bed. No, my door. I don't want to toss that. Okay, fine. I'd rather win. No, please. Please, can I get a dub, please? I can't. I'm not even gonna get out of last place with this hand. What am I fucking saying? It's over. Not getting any bings about this. You started yawning, now I'm yawning and I'm sitting like a pretzel in my chair falling asleep. Double jazz, double yawning. Just don't start writing gibberish because I know you said you were writing. GG, thanks for the games. Thanks for joining in. Oh my god, she's yappy too. Oh, what was I gonna say? There was one time where I was so tired but trying to stay awake when I was at the racetrack that I started hallucinating Pekora and Peko Mama streaming, and that's fine. I started hallucinating Pekora and Peko Mama streaming, but I was like trying to stay awake. I had my pen in my hand as I was writing, and I was writing and like fully fucking hallucinating, and I wrote Pekora and Peko Mama 2 ... and then Like, you know, I've told you guys before about how, like, when I'm, like, tired, I can't resist the urge to sleep until it's almost like I'm about to get... It's like that knee-jerk fear reaction of, like, I'm about to get hit by a car. So I went, like... sucked up the drool. And I saw that I wrote, like... I was writing, like, stuff about, like, engineering on my, like, notepad. And then about, like, measurements and blah, blah, blah. And then... Peko and Peko Mama too. And then my pen, like, drifted down a little bit. I was fully fucking hallucinating, falling asleep at my desk. But yes, thank you, GG's. Thank you for coming to my chat, Pevis. GG's. GG's to all of my pit crew who specced in. I really appreciate it, but it is past midnight. Oh shit, a hood rat. Wait. I hadn't thought of that. The app starts when I'm writing and start drifting off. Oh, Barb John, thank you for subscribing, saying a sponsor. Thanks for one last sub to close it out. I'm gonna put my BGM back on. Thank you for coming today. I know that it was sort of uneventful, just yapping, vamping the whole time, talking about all sorts of stuff. Did I have anything written down in my dream chat ideas? I've fallen. Oh, I just have that Forza AI that plays Dirty Boy Knife 99. But I think I've actually talked about this already. I'll see you guys another time. Tuesday, hopefully, because that's the next time I will be live. And yeah, I really appreciate everybody stopping in. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, evening, breakfast, lunch, and dinner you should be eating. And I will try my very best to get better as soon as possible, so I stop speaking in B's only because I'm so stuffed up. Koyoshi-san, oh, you're on Twitch too. Hello. Koyoshi-san, are you Japanese? It always interests me when there's like the intermittent Japanese chatter. I guess I could just ask in Japanese, but then it's always embarrassing when I ask, like, when I start speaking Japanese and it's just like a LARPer weeaboo. It's just a LARPer weeaboo. Good night. Oyasumi. Choo. Actually, speaking of German goodbye is tschüss. And so sometimes during my German meet and greet at Dokumi, I'd be like, oh, Dankeschön, tschüss, auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. It's like kisses. Mwah. Hey, what you looking at? There's so many amazing rat noises. Oyasumi, 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 oyasumi nachai. Oyasumi yasai. Good night, Ashton Stofton. Good night, Therns who won't finish their art of me. Good night, pit crew who don't know what's coming for them in the future. Good night, mahjongers who slighted me. You will get what's coming for you. Thank you for the cozy stream. It was cozy. I did no such thing. You cut me off too early. You're like a bartender that sees me stone cold sober and is like, whoa, 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 whoa. You are way too drunk. We're gonna end this here. 1,000 point hand. What the fuck? Okay, see you, Ashton. Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna find somebody to raid on Twitch and we will end it there. And I'll see you guys again Tuesday for that stream. Ugh. Oh my god, I do sound sick. Oh my god, I do sound sick. I sound so sick. I sound so stuffed up. What the fuck? Is anyone playing Mahjong? Probably not. Probably not. Somehow it's really not coming across that much. Really? When I heard my voice just now, it was like, oh. FNAF VR torture humiliation ritual. Yippee! That sounds right up my alley. That's right, Chromu. Alright. Twitch will be rating Chromu, and then YouTube, I will just be ending the stream. So, like I said, have a good after stream time, regardless of if it's morning, noon, or night. And I'll see you again soon on Tuesday. Make sure you follow me on Twitter for any important Aston Martin updates or Ashtism, etc., etc. And I will see you guys again soon. I think I've said that for the 4th time. You're gonna want to follow me. Keep me in mind, stay up to date. Lots of stuff happening in the next couple weeks because my 4-year anniversary on the 18th. Early schedule. Well, let's not go that far. No, I will upload a schedule this week. And I'll see you guys again soon. Goodbye.